Waka, hello? Okay. So, let's log it on. Just like a couple minutes ago. No, not here. This. Helix rack range. Legendary. I don't know if I want it. Because I'll be honest, I have some pretty good Helix racks already. Rosa. Yeah. Max epic range. That's only 19%, actually, I just realized. That's not very much. Kind of sucks. It's the same as the missile rack reload is also only minus 19%. It's not very good. What is the legendary? I think is a good question. 25. Okay. And then 25 on top of whatever it is that the weapon deals. 90. Okay. So I get like maybe 20 more meters, so like 110 max. Century Master Game. Hello. Shotgun Zephyr. Yeah, Century. Are you getting Disruptor 8? I'm not. I'm not going to be able to unless I spent copious amounts of A-coins and yeah. Shotgun 8 Zephyr, are you okay? So most of you guys, I don't have to keep it a secret because most of you guys have seen it by now. But I need to keep my power under 10,000 for the content creators tournament thing that's going on. And so I've been trying to set up a good 5v5 hangar, and I'll be honest, it's a very difficult. It's very difficult to have that 10,000 limit because it causes all sorts of problems. And the only way for me to really do it effectively was to have... I have fragment guns. I could use fragment gun 12 and 8, but they count for way more power, plus the pilot for it is Chad Neymar, who also counts for more power. So yeah, I couldn't even do it, so I had to use freaking G-Log with Shotgun 8. Which isn't even terrible. That's the thing. The reason that I'm using it is because it's not even an awful build. The ability duration is a must when it comes to Zephyr, I think. But yeah. I would need 6,000 more points. No, more than just over 6,000 more points just to be in the top 3. And I'll be honest, I don't know if it's worth it. Like, first place would be fantastic. Those pilot marks would allow me to actually max out, what's his face, Chimera. Because right now I think I only have 7,000, so I need another 3,000. Before that happens. The credits would be fantastic in second place. Third place, though, it's rank 3. 2 implant crates are going to get me nothing. I already know that. 10,000 implant parts is barely better than I'm getting. And 50,000 credits might almost be worse than 5 fortune keys. You know, like at this point, trying to decide, okay, you know, could I realistically get second? Probably not. There's probably going to be one of these guys, maybe even this guy, are going to be willing to spend some amount of money to pass me up and push me to third. So is this better than third? And I think the answer is ultimately yes. I don't use 8 energy weapons all too much because, well, light mechs are not great. and also because most 8 energy weapons, like, or most weapons, they exist in 8 energy, but they're not ideal for light mechs, you know? Like, Shotgun 8 was fantastic for light mechs, but something like a Minigun 8 is not. It's just not. I feel bad for using mortars, but they're kind of fun. Oh no, use missile rack 8 instead. I have my 16s on here. This is my missile rack pilot. I can't do that. But yeah, if I wanted a missile weapon, if I want an 8 energy missile weapon on like a light mech or something, then yeah, I could use missile rack 8s, which I think are already 6-star, as opposed to getting and upgrading some legendary weapon. Plus, its damage isn't that great, and I don't think that it's going to be worth using Disruptor until you get like a 12 or a 16. Personally. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get this. Because it would be irresponsible of me to not. How many of these do I have? 1. Oh no, okay, that's right. Because I have the 1 epic and I also have 1 legendary. I'm trying to, I think I need another damage, minigun damage. I'm trying to have enough implants so that I could build 2 minigun pilots. Because I love minigun, it's very fun. Okay. So you were at 19%. If I upgrade you to level 5, it should cost about the same amount. And it gives me 21%. There we go. It's already doing better than it was. Beautiful. Don't worry, I'm only using mortars for achievements. I swear I'm not a mortar stan. I can understand people who use it, but if you spawn that thing first, that is a skill issue, and you're going to lose against people who know what they're doing. And yeah, that's all I have to say about that. Just 1 railgun on Zephyr or EM16. I can't, because do you think Ruffles would ever use rocket mortar? Or I think you mean EM rifles. No, I wouldn't use either. I would never use either. In fact, I'm not even using disc launcher right now. I have officially traded out disc launcher, which is just like the splash damage radius weapon. I have forsaken that weapon, and my new favorites are nade launcher and missile rack for radius type thing. Disc launcher can go shove off. Ghost Boy, I don't know if you saw it, but there's a content creator tournament thing that we were doing. The reason that I have my hangar set up like this is because I need my power to be under 10,000, and this Zephyr really lowers it a bit. Otherwise, I would use fragment guns, like I said earlier. They do much more damage, plus I have the 12 and the 8, so I could do that and fill the whole 20 energy of that. But anyway, there's a lot of restrictions on it, not just the power. So, like, long story short, the reason I can't really use anything else is because, number 1, it'll bring my power too high, and number 2, I can only have, at most, 2 legendary weapons, being, in this case, minigun, railgun, and at most 2 legendary mechs, which would be Eclipse and Onyx. And then there's also, oh crap, you know what I just realized? I'm in the same boat as Sanji. I can't even use this hangar. This hangar isn't even tournament legal. Because me and Sanji, who's a guy who streams on Twitch, fantastic streamer, we were playing around trying to see like what we could use for 5v5, and I'm realizing that I can't actually use this because another one of the restrictions is you can only have at most 3 medium mechs, but right now I have 4. Me and Sanji were paying way too much attention. Like, we were trying so hard just to keep our power under 10,000 for it to count. But I kept forgetting about the freaking... Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. I refuse to do this. This would lower my power and increase my hangar efficiency by like 10 times. Just equipping a 24 energy panther. You understand how stupidly OP that would be? I'm not doing that. I'm not using panther. But the problem is that my only other option really is Guardian. And even if I'm using the shotgun 8s, just the shotgun 8s, which is a uncommon weapon, extremely low tier, 8 energy weapon with an epic pilot, and I'm barely holding on to life here. There's no way it's going to work. Oh, yeah. I've been bouncing back and forth between multiple different hangars. I had like a setup with Scorpius where it had like a single Helix rack and a single Javelin rack. Just because my Javelin rack's really low level. I've not played Mech Arena in a year, so I don't know. Oh, okay. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Use Lancer. Puma. I would use Puma if it wouldn't cost me an arm and a leg to upgrade it. It's rank 3. It's already going to cost me 1,200 just to rank it up. So it's going to cost me all of my credits to... I don't think I would really even consider using Puma unless it was maxed out. Okay? It's a really low tier mech, and it's really bad, but I think I would be okay with using it if I was able to make the most out of its energy capacity. Because, I mean, you know, realistically, everything else in my hangar's maxed out. Pretty much everything I'm going to be fighting is also maxed out. So yeah, only way I would realistically consider using Puma is if it's maxed out. Which I will do at some point, but it's going to cost a lot of credits. I don't even have the credits for it. Even if I had the A coins for the rank ups, I don't even have the credits for it. And I also don't have the blueprints for it. I know that for a fact. Switch for lower pilots. Yeah. That's what Sanji did. That's the problem is, like, what I even do? What, actually, here's a question. What are even some 16 energy weapons? No. I know you're in here somewhere. Here we go. Aw, yeah, that's way too much. I don't even have the influence upgraded. I guess I wouldn't need it. Like, I could just, like, upgrade the damage. The reload and mag size are kind of negligible on a weapon like this. Voltaic RPG would be great. See, the thing is, like, I'm trying... There are ways I can do it. Before I even look at the chat, I already know. There are ways that I could do it. There are where I basically just have one mech that's just absolutely garbage, and then everything else is fine. But I don't want to do it like that, you know? I don't want to resort to basically blatant tanking for the sake of making my hangar more effective. Even though it would be tournament legal, technically. I was fighting a guy and I killed him with mortars. And he spent the rest of the match trying so hard to get me, but I killed him every time and I felt so bad. Yeah, I mean, in this case, I'm on the other guy's side on this case. Yeah, fair enough. You had to restart your computer. Well, welcome back. No way you don't have Panther Max. I don't have Panther Max, and I won't have Panther Max until they freaking balance that mech, but they won't. So you could blame Plarium for that. I'll max Puma before I max Panther. And you can quote me on that. Put Shadow instead of Eclipse. The thing is, Eclipse and Shadow do not even remotely play the same way. Eclipse is good because its ability allows it to avoid EMP. Shadow will get destroyed. It'll be EMP'd, and it'll probably also die to the first Bastion shield that explodes on it. So they are not at all the same. And I could do, like... I think at one point I had, like, a Tengu build. I could even just do this. It's close. It's definitely closer. So, like, I could resort to a Tengu thing, which I don't hate. What about MD? It's close. It's very close. So, give me that skin. This is, like, the best skin in the game, by the way. I love it. It's really nice. I need the damage up is the problem. MD heal speed would be great. But I think if I don't upgrade it, yeah, it'll still go down a little bit. So, I mean, I have a lot of high-level implants here. So what I could do, essentially, is just uninstall them, put them back on level 1. And I could probably get myself down a bit. That with that max epic radius implant, by the way, you can get Onyx rocket to about 10 meters radius, which is pretty good. The thing is, if I'm not able to upgrade it, I think I'm actually going to go with ability damage instead. And then you're an epic. I don't really have anything to remove. Okay, so it's still not going to work unless I start removing, like, weapon implants, which I really don't want to do. Okay. Maximum before I max Panther, and you can quote me on that. There you go. Yeah, exactly. What's the problem with Panther? It's way too easy to use. Everyone and their mother is a Panther main because it's way too easy to use. It's not because everyone's really good at Panther. Chances are, if everyone's doing the same thing, it's not because everyone's a pro at it. It's because it's actually really easy. And I'm not here for easy. Hence the no disc launchers, no EMs, no rocket mortars. That's my personal choice, though. I'm not gonna diss you for using it. I'm not gonna diss anybody for using it. I would lose a lot of team, like, like, content creator tournament thing that just happened. We would have lost that if none of my teammates used Panther, probably. Just a guess. I'm not saying that everyone should play the game the way that I play it, but I'm gonna play the game the way that I want to play it, and the way that I want to play it is by avoiding the uppermost meta stuff. Except for Eclipse. I'm still having fun with Eclipse just because it's new and it's a lot like Shadow used to be. But I'll probably get rid of Eclipse at some point too. I recently got rid of Disc Launcher. I recently got rid of Surge. So, like, I'll slowly cycle all of the meta stuff out. Please use MD. I'd like to, but here's the thing. It's still too high. So unless I just make this build absolute crap, I don't think it's gonna work. I mean, alternatively, right? Alternatively, I could do, like, Helix Rack. Oh, actually, Helix Rack 8. Because here's the question. I have really good Helix Rack implant or pilot, but I don't have a great Javelin Rack pilot. So it's either use really low Helix Rack or use a really low Javelin Rack. Except the Javelin Rack's slightly better. Let me see. Yeah. So it does more than twice the damage that my Helix 8 does. So Javelin Rack would be better if I had a pilot set up for it, but I really can't be bothered, I'll be honest. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. Okay, Okay, this is workable. The thing is, this is gonna deal no damage. Like actually no damage. I don't know if you understand that. Like my double damage chance was 10%. So I'm dealing a total of 45,000 plus 10%, which is another like 4,000. So I'm doing like 50,000 damage per hit. That's so little. It's so minuscule, but at the same time, it's an MD, so I don't need it to do a lot of damage. Platinum, hello. Why did Mech Arena put Killshot and Panther epics? Because they were way too good for uncommon. I honestly agree with that. I honestly agreed with that. Like, unless they... Well, here's the thing, too, is with the grade update, they would have had to have nerfed Panther and Killshot into the ground, and nobody would be using them. Either that, or just because Panther's ability is so damn OP, then, you know, you'd have, in endgame, you'd be seeing this random freaking uncommon mech that's everywhere, because its ability is just so imbalanced that it's stupid. I've got Eclipse, however it's at 3 stars. By the time I get it to max, it's gonna be at 10,000 better. By the time I get it to max, Master's gonna be at 10,000 power. I mean, he's approaching it pretty quickly too, though. That's the thing. So I don't doubt that. MD, let's go, yeah. Replace Stalker with something weaker. Yeah, but unfortunately, Railgun doesn't even do a whole lot. The Railgun 12, it's not that great unless you put it on a damage boosting mech. I had it on... I had this on Orion instead of Stalker. And then instead of the Stalker, I had like a Tengu, I think. In fact, here's a question. If I did that... Yeah, I could even still do that, so that's way more damage. And for a 5v5, I think this might actually be slightly better, because I can have, like, some team support with the mark at least. So I might actually stick with this. I think I'm gonna go in with a couple levels of damage, but I'm not gonna max it out. I definitely want to... Okay. Yeah, I don't have much left to work with. I want to get the duration up as much as possible. There we go. That actually counts for, like, nothing. I counted for, like, 20. That's ridiculous. Yeah, you're fine. And then your cooldown time is awful. So let me upgrade the implant bit. Hopefully that's not too much. Nah, we good. Here's a question. Some implants count for way more SP than others. Me and Sanjay realized. I'm gonna max my Eclipse tomorrow. Wow, hell yeah. Congrats. Greetings from Mexico. Well, greetings to you from the United States. Welcome. What are good guns for Gatecrasher? Any sniper weapon, disc launcher. That's just because those are the meta things. But also, a lot of missile weapons work pretty good with it too, I think. What are you using to stream? I'm using Streamlabs OBS. That's what I've been using. But I recently added the somehow the chat got moved. I had it a while back, but I added it back recently. And then I also added the view count in the top left. Nitrox, hello. Nitrox, I don't understand. Oh, Guatemala, though. I understood that. But I only speak English, so I'd appreciate it if you also speak English. Just so that we're on the same page. I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know if I want to keep going in with ability damage or if I want to try to swap it for the radius. Here's a question, though. If I get it to the same level, is my power going to drop? Okay, yeah, so radius counts for less power than damage does. So at least there's that. So I could probably max that out without an issue. So now I'm at like 10 meter radius. Wait a second. It didn't even change. What? Quad rocket radius doesn't count for anything? Hold on. Hold on now. Well, that doesn't make... I feel like it's a bug, but at the same time, me and Sanji realized that, like, Javelin Rack range, the legendary one, counts for, like, 3 times more than every other legendary implant. So I'm actually starting to think that maybe this is something... Are you testing builds for the 5v5 match? I am. I was doing that yesterday, too. It's hard finding a good, like, a solid 5v5 hanger that I'm actually happy with. Because I know that I could just make a really crappy build and just, like, put on, like a rare pilot with no implants and then have just, like, autocannon 4s on it or something like that. Like, I could do that. Or I could put in Panther, which is rank 5 and counts for, like, half as much SP as everything else, but still would be twice as good as most other things. Like, a rank 5 Panther has 24 energy, and I think it would be better than my Max Orion, personally. I think a Panther would be better than Max Orion. And it counts for, like, half the power that my Max Orion does. So if I really wanted to cheese it, I could, but, like, I'm trying to get something that, like, I'm actually, like, happy with the performance of all of them. You know, I think all of them have a good, like, a solid place. This isn't going to deal any damage. However, it can deal, like, a tiny bit. So if someone's at, like, really low HP, then I could kill them, maybe. But it's mostly for the heal. Although, in that case, do I then want to swap the Helix rack with a bunch of heal implants? You know? Because I could. I definitely could. So what if I did missile rack? Hold on. Proof of concept. No. Okay, that's too much. My missile rack's level 3. My voltaic's level 2. Nade launcher? Oh, actually. Nade launcher might be better. A single voltaic 14 is what I'm thinking here. Because it's rank 4. There we go. That's not the worst amount of damage, is the thing. That's actually much more damage, and I'm not requiring a lock to get it either. So here's what I'm thinking. Ability cooldown. Where's the heals? Oh, it's on something else. Okay, let me find it. What are you on? You're on here. Okay. Also going to remove both of you. And then put you back on at level 1. I'm doing this so that I don't accidentally scrap these implants. Because I totally would if I wasn't paying attention. Speaking of which, I have an extra one of these, apparently, and this. So I can get rid of that. I don't need either of these, really. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so now... heal speed... and... I could do radius, but I actually think duration might be better. It's more heals. So heal speed is definitely the priority. If I can max that out, I would be completely okay with leaving everything else. Yeah, okay, good. Cooldown. Duration. Okay, we can still do a couple more levels. Ooh, okay, yeah, I think that's it. I'm pretty sure implants are based on percent. So if I upgrade this, it'll go up by 4 more power. I don't really want to do it to prove that, but I did it yesterday, and yeah. It seems like most of them are based on the percent buff that they give. Then some of them are weird, like freaking Onyx Rocket that doesn't apparently count for anything. Can you switch mechs depending on the map? I don't think there's a strict rule against switching mechs between battles, but I think for the most part, nobody really wants, like, nobody's expecting to take a 5-10 minute break while between battles while everybody sets up their hangar all over again. And it takes forever just to get it down to 10,000. So like, I guess theoretically you could, but I don't think people would really want you to. Like, not all maps support Helix very well. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, Voltaic should do better, hopefully. Because Diesel came like 5 or 6 months ago. I watched a devlog. It's over 1 year ago, and one of the bots had the pilot Diesel. That's weird. Oh, yeah. The bots actually had Diesel on the live server for a little while. His name was Helmet back then. And then it just took them forever to release the pilot, and then they ended up renaming him Diesel. Don't ask why. I couldn't tell you. In 5v5 without EMs, just rails. It's gonna be tough for sure. You're expert at making non-meta work. Work great. Well, I appreciate your confidence. I do have Railgun on Ryan at least, but yeah, I'm playing 5v5. I'm realizing how bad of an idea it is to even attempt to play this game in 5v5 without disc launcher. It's not great, I can tell you right now. Is anybody online? No, okay, it's fine. I accidentally scrapped an epic frag gun range. Ooh. I got, I think in the daily crate, a legendary frag gun range. I think it was like the day after fragment guns came out. It was so lucky. It was like the luckiest timing and the luckiest pull I think I've ever had. Nitrox, I'm not sharing my ID with people because, well, I'm not going to be able to accept invites. Unfortunately. I think you, yeah. So this is going to be tough. It's going to be much different against bots, though. Ow! Maybe not that much different. Switching between matches could put you over 10,000, I don't know how close you are. Switching could be a nightmare. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like, it would take forever to organize your hangar all over again, because it can take forever to get a hangar that's like under 10,000, or is 10,000. Like, it's an actual nightmare. Oops. Wasted 2 shots on that guy. Mobby. Oh no! Okay. He's okay. Escape's not adding anybody. Sorry, I'm not gonna share that comment. can answer that question for him. Pretty sure. Hello. What is this? Wait. Why does this guy have a weird pink skin? It almost looked like a player for a sec. It's not a player though, is it? Yeah, get out of here. Get needed, fool. Okay. Oh my god, okay. It's a lot of floaty boys down here. Get out of my way. Please don't die, because it'll spread to me. It's like a freaking virus. I love that the rocket can go over things. It's really fun. Haha. Hello. Oh, I just barely didn't hit. He was just barely not out far enough. This guy's a pain. Like a major freaking pain. Oh, hello. Fellas, you wanna, I don't know, do something about that? I think the answer to that was no, they don't. Ah, damn it, okay. I aimed just a little bit too far down. That is my B. I gotta aim it at him, because if you aim it too far down, it's gonna hit this rock. Hello. Come on. No, I wanna hit that guy. Okay. I know realistically, I would have died from Disc Launcher build. A Disc Launcher Panther, like forever ago. Get out of my way! But it is what it is.
You have won the match.
Recently, I gotten the legendary Shadow Stealth Speed implant in the daily implant crate. Hey, nice. I mean, nice to get a legendary at least. If you don't have Shadow, then I would suggest just scrapping it, because it's not worth getting Shadow at this point. And if you do have Shadow, then you could probably still scrap it. Because I'll be honest, in my personal opinion, as someone who used Shadow all the time, even when it was, like, back when it was good, or back when it was usable at my stage in the game anyway, I preferred duration over the stealth speed anyway. I really did. It was just more useful, in my opinion. Mr. X16. Mr. X16. Nothing, okay. Use credits. Okay. What do I want to use? I could upgrade my voltaic. Oh, that would do it. Oh no, that would upgrade. That would bump it by 4. And I only have 2. So that's not happening. Ah, damn. All of these things, like, the thing is, like, I don't have the blueprints for Fusion Cannon 12, otherwise I'd upgrade this to get it closer to 6 stars. I don't have the blueprints for freaking Nade Launcher 16, otherwise I'd upgrade that. There's just so much I don't have the blueprints for. I could do Chingun 8, just because it's stupidly cheap, and also because I do want it at least at rank 5, so I could use it on light mechs if I really wanted to. Hopefully Chingun gets a buff, honestly. It's pretty bad. I love Redogs. I mean, Nitrox is right, though. It's kind of bad. Need some mech decals. I want a Sentry logo on my stalker. Oh, yeah. That would be, like, the best. To have a Sentry logo on stuff. Imagine if you could get, like, your channel logo and then just, like, slap it on all of your mechs. And then people would be like, is that the real Scape? Oh, never mind. Yep, it is. Brillo, hello. Back in my day, we didn't have pilots. Back in my day, we did not have pro player bots. Oh, I mean, they were still... oh, okay, Pablo's on. Let me switch to 5v5 first and then invite Pablo and Master. Damn it. I wanted to get Titan on my team. I stopped playing the game right as they added pilots. I'm invalid. Watching Scape's vids for 2 years now. Very nice. He is the OG after all. Custom images would be chaotic. Oh, I know why they don't. I know why they don't do it. It's because someone's gonna put, like, the most inappropriate crap ever. And there's just no way, especially if in an image, there's just no way to monitor it, like, that closely. So it's entirely not worth doing. But it would be funny anyway, is what I'm saying. And also, if there was, like, let's say instead of custom images, there were preset images that you could use. So there were, like, decals that they offered. However, maybe, like, Scape, because he's a really large content creator, as far as Mech Arena goes anyway, then he could get his own, you know, his own, like, special decal thing. And that would make sense. I think that would be fine. Pablo, hell yeah. Respect the MD. Oh no. God, I missed all of that. That's so annoying. What? He hit me with that? That's stupid. Hi, you wanna not be inside of me? Bye. Don't worry, Pablo, I'll get him. He's red. Don't do it. Okay. Ah! I probably could have done my dome if I was smart enough. I think we all know what the answer to that is. Come on. Okay. What did I just hear? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Hello. Eat that. Well, hello, fellas. Why y'all standing around like that? Oh, come on. He just barely didn't die. Hi, I'm gonna back up actually. I prefer not being in the splash zone for that bastion, being honest with you. Is he still? Okay, no, he's right there. Someone pop him, please. He's so annoying. Hello. Please don't. Aw, he did anyway. It's annoying. MD, yeah, it's happening. Hi, Pablo. Fancy seeing you here. Nope. Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Hey, I got him.
3, 2,
He's a crab. Oh, okay, he's dead.
you have won the match.
Alright, hello. Sentry logo as a skin. Would buy. Yep, fair. For all of my mugs have giant pictures of cauliflower all over. I remember this day when you had way more subs than Platinum. And now he has 2,000 more time passes quickly. I know. Okay, I'll be honest. I am very chaotic when it comes to uploading things. I'm not at all consistent, so that is my own fault. He passed me because he just did it better. So, full props to him. Just imagine they introduced medium or minigun from TF2 or medigun. From like the medic. Which should I buy? Gatecrasher, Onyx, or Bastion? Oh, wait, which of the two? There's, you listed 3. Bastion's better than both of the other 2. Eat quad rocket. Yeah. He needs to work for the legs. Yeah, exactly. Can't just hand him out like that. Change it first. Because is Titan might be off. Or no, he's in Valk. I don't know anybody else on here, really. Master, you in or no? Just realized the video when you said your done with Mech Arena's gone. I guess you're gonna stay longer. Yeah, I figured I probably should remove that one. Or, like, make it not public anyway. I think I made it unlisted, so if you had the link, you could still see it. Actually need help with a certain Zephyr achievement, do you? Well, hopefully. Hopefully you can get some progress on that during this. If it's damage or kills, then 5v5 probably is the best way to go. Do gift card giveaways. If you're in the US, then I could, there's a specific thing that I do on Discord. But otherwise, yeah, I'm not made of money, so.
3, 2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
Ooh. Hi. What do you need? Hey, come on. Why is he going so slow? That's weird. Get that surge because he's a bad person. No! I got him, at least. Oh, assist. There you go. Should be easy enough. Hello. Ah. Man, stole my kill. It's really mean. Really? You did me like that? I don't have infinite ammo, you know.
3, 2.
Ooh, barely got him. Okay, Onyx. Do you think they'll switch to the new progress system after the Scorpius event is over? It's very possible. I don't know if they're... I don't think that they're really purposely putting it off. But I could be wrong. It should be within, like, the next few weeks, though. Yeah, like, at very most. I would think. I live in Cali. Oh, okay, well then. Then that is an option for you, then. If you join my Discord, there's a thing that we do every month. Where, like, if you submit... if you submit a good image to be used as the server's, like, profile picture, essentially, then whoever wins ends up getting to choose between a few different things, but I can't do gift cards for... Come on. I can't do gift cards for anyone outside the US. They make it impossibly difficult. So, as much as I would like to, I really can't. Whee! It's really hot here. I believe it. It's the best way to get legendary implants from epic implant crates or from shop resetting. Not all implants show up in the shop. There are some epic and legendary ones that won't. Every rare one will, but not all the epic and legendary ones will. So if you want to get one that's in there, then yeah, shop resetting is not the worst way to go, but ultimately probably just, like, wait for it to reset naturally, because it can get expensive. Oh, very nice. Virgin case. But yeah, I mean, realistically, the best way to get it is just by buying the offers when they come up. So, like, oh, they don't have it now, but there was yesterday. There was an offer for, like, missile rack implants, which I didn't buy, obviously, because I have all of the best ones already. But, yeah. 5. Falcon, Pablo. Master. Titan, still in a battle. Okay. I've only ever gotten 2 legendary implants, Zephyr range and carbine damage. Zephyr range is fantastic. People, as one of them, there are 2 implants that people can go years and years and years without ever finding, and that is Zephyr range and Guardian crash range. Those 2 implants are by far the most difficult to find. And I don't have either of them. Oh, okay. Gotta go. No worries. Had caustic damage and arachnosteria damage. I think I have the same... Or no, I don't think I have the arachnos damage. I think I had it in the shop and I could have bought it, but I didn't because it just wasn't worth it. I want to join that server. Very cute picture of my guinea pig. Do it. The link to my Discord's in the description, so. For anyone who's not in there. I think most of you guys are in there at this point. Ouch. Get out of here. Are you kidding me? Shava. I almost wonder if being in the bottom would be better than being in the top. Hello. But, oh come on. Somehow I managed to mess that up. Okay. Onyx and Disruptor Radius, legendary. Fall in that category as well. Oh, in terms of like the ones that are stupidly hard to find. That makes sense. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen any legendary Gatecrasher implants either. So those are probably also. Would you get out of my way, please? Thank you. Oh my god. Those are probably also not in the shop. Ow! Basically, any legendary implant that you can't find in the shop, probably you're not gonna find anywhere else. The thing is, though, I think Zephyr and Guardian range are the 2 most common people think about because those are 2 mechs that have been around for a while. But also, you're not going to see a bundle offer for Zephyr because it only has the 1 implant. And you're not going to see a bundle offer for Guardian because it only has 2 implants. They're only going to sell bundles with 3. They always do it in 3. So, like, you could realistically find an Onyx one, probably, at some point. I mean, there hasn't been one yet, but you could maybe at some point. Because there are 3 implants of that weapon. Or, not weapon, but mech. Come on. Same with Gatecrasher, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. Actually, what is it? It's the radius, the range, the beam range, and then the damage, question mark? Does it? I mean, I'm assuming all of them. I'm assuming Quad Rocket also has a damage implant. I mean, pretty much every ability has a damage implant. Well, every damaging ability has an implant. A mech-specific damage implant. So, it's probably the case, but I don't know if I've ever seen it. Or I just wasn't paying attention. Or both. Get out of here. Yeah, get him, Pablo. Thank you. Get him. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Never mind. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, come on. I want to kill that guy. Aw. That's annoying. Scrap the legendary Zephyr range because I didn't have Zephyr. Oh, no. That's not good. Very nice. Falcon Pablo. Oh, that's right. Master said he had to go. Okay. No worries. Titan's still in battle. I think we're just barely missing him. I'd bite him if I see him, but it's alright. We'll be going for a while longer, probably. I got Zephyr range before Zephyr became mid. I did get the legendary crash range on a throwaway ult. Oh no. I think I remember you telling me about that. It's so unfortunate. It really is. Ruffles was an OG Surge user back in the day when it was bad. Yes. Yes. I don't necessarily want to say, like, I don't often like to say that I'm really good at this or this or this. I'll say that I'm not reliant on meta stuff, but I'm not going to try to, like, convince people that I'm really good at whatever. But I think I was pretty damn good at using Surge when it was really bad. It was definitely the worst mech in the game. And I know other people used it too, so I'm definitely not the only one. But I think just using Surge back then was almost an achievement in itself. Because it was so awful, and it cost so much, too. Get out of here. It's like the equivalent of maining Redox. Like, if you main Redox, you're an absolute Chad. Ow. Which I do not, and I haven't in a very long time. I used to. Go away. Oh my god, that stasis stays around for so long. It stases. You're welcome. Premium. Humor. Come on, die. Please, thank you. Ah. See, Railgun 12 just can't one-shot things, really. Not very effectively, which is why you kind of need a Hunter's Mark or damage boosting ability of some kind to really get great usage out of it, I think. Otherwise, you're just out of the fight for way too long. You may as well be using something else. Railgun 16 is a different story, because it's a 16, so it deals enough damage, but I feel like the 12 is just barely, it's lacking just a little bit. Hello. I would appreciate if you didn't, sir. You freaking deserve that, okay? That one's on you. I might actually try staying on the bottom. Hello. Ah, come on. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Go forward, go forward. Thank you. Come on, get closer, you little booger. Okay. Oh, that's a bastion. I don't like that. Oh. There we are. Get him like stunned. Pablo. Your freaking nade launchers, I love it. It's so funny. Get out of here. Oh, barely, okay. I'll take it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, that's fine. This is the thing. Oh my god, that boost. Goodness. Oh, that man's just barely alive. It's irritating. Can I... Okay, here's a question. Can I get up there? No, I can't. Okay. I wanted to. I wanted to. It would have been fun. To take not the stairs. To get... Oh, I can. I can. There we go. Yay.
You have won the match.
Why the Redox say it got buffed a bit? It did, but it's still bad. That's gotta be the standing like largest buff that a mech has ever gotten, while still being bad afterward. It's much better in 5v5, and like I guess that's fine, but like it's so freaking situational. It's still as weak as Surge, if I'm not mistaken. 170. Yeah, exactly. It still has the same HP as Surge, which is not great. It's the lowest HP of any legendary mech. The ability damage is not the best. Like, you can get that damage in an instant plus some just by using Onyx. It doesn't even have a legendary radius implant. I would like it better if it at least had a legendary radius implant, but it only has an epic one, and it only goes up by like 30%, which means that you're only getting like an extra 10 meters as opposed to 15 that you would get from pretty much every other mech with a radius. 50% bonus, I mean. The stasis is kind of crap. The energy's good, like it's got good damage output, but it's so slow that it's incredibly difficult just to get to a place where your thing will be effective. So unless you're hiding behind a wall in a 5v5 match the entire time, you're not really going to be effective, and there are other mechs that kind of still do that better. I know it technically has intrinsic value because it is unique, so anything that's unique technically has intrinsic value, but it's not a lot of intrinsic value is what I'm saying. Redux one of my best mechs, but then again I do use Disc Launcher on it. Fair enough. Orion is pretty good, yeah. It's a weird mech. I very often say that it makes bad weapons much better. It makes bad weapons usable, but it doesn't really make good weapons that much better. Or should I upgrade for endgame, Eclipse or Surge? Definitely both. If you have both, do both. Most people prefer Surge, so that's probably a good place to start. Cheetah versus Redox. You know, that's an interesting question. Cheetah is still not great, but it's hard to tell, you know? Like, it's hard to get an idea of what the standard epic mech should look like, right? Because, like, what is the standard? Is it Aegis, where it's like, it could be really good if you use it well, but it's just, like, not inherently the absolute best? Panther is obviously an outlier, because Panther's way too good for the class that it's in. Jose. Walter White, yo. Alright, Pablo. We got some bad people over here. Kiangi. You're a kill shot user. You deserved it. Oh, hello. But yeah, Panther's definitely the outlier, right? So you're not going to use Panther as your reference point for epic mechs. Zephyr, Sentinel, and Cheetah are all pretty mid. Like, they're not great. So you could use that as a reference point simply because that is the average. The average performance. But at the same time, I don't know if that's fair. You know? Because, like, epic things aren't bad. They're just not legendary. Wow, I nailed him. So, like, I feel like really there's no epic mechs that make a good reference point. Well, maybe Aegis. Aegis is alright. Aegis takes a little bit of careful use, but it is a good mech. It's no legendary, but it is a good mech. So I think it would be a pretty fair reference point.
3, 2, 1.
Still hating on the kill shot. Yeah, I'll always hate on the kill shot. Redeemer. Oh yeah, I forgot Redeemer existed. Redeemer, yeah, Redeemer and Aegis I think are pretty solid. And Orion. I'm using an epic mech right now. Redeemer, Aegis, Orion. Goodbye. Don't pull your kill shot out on me. My god, you did that to yourself, my guy. But yeah, like, Redeemer used to be super OP, but with the delay, it's not as bad. So I think, yeah, Redeemer, Orion, Aegis, they make a pretty good reference point. Panther's an outlier for sure. Hello. Ow, that's fine. And yeah, so then like it would just be like I just mean Sentinel and them are really bad. Goodbye. Ouch. Respect for the Stalker. I'll give him a thumbs up for that one. I wouldn't for a Panther or a Killshot, but the Stalker for sure. Hello. Oh, I came close. Oh, does he also... He also has nades. No way, dude. Oh, someone's gonna blow this guy up on me. God. Carbine. This man's... I like this guy. Well, not the kill shot, not the Panther, but I like the carbines. I really like Orion once I have it maxed. I'll put it in the betting room. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I think epic mechs should be usable. They should be really good, but they're not like the most OP, right? Like legendary mechs should obviously be the top notch. But I would easily consider Orion, Redeemer, and Aegis to all be better than Redox. Redox is awful. It's you can use it. There's an amount that you can use it, but I think in terms of just in general, everyone can agree that your performance is pretty capped just because Redox is the way that it is. Brillo. Panther and Killshot and Guardian, the OG team. Well, the OGs suck. Does Eclipse still move when Surge EMP? Eclipse can move through anything. It can walk through a Panther barrier without an issue, without being slowed down. It doesn't take any damage from Redox Caustic Blast. It completely ignores it. It completely ignores EMP. It'll take damage from a Bastion shield exploding, but it won't take the EMP. Did you and him just become best friends? He used a kill shot, Burlo. No, of course not. Bossman, hello. Onyx looks badass. Panther looks boring. Surge is absolutely hideous. Well, you definitely have some opinions about that.
Let's get things started.
Surge is weird. It's an acquired taste for sure. When I first saw it, I thought it looked kind of dumb. Oh, come on, you're not gonna transfer? You'll transfer like 40 meters that way when I kill this guy and it goes all the way over there. But it's not gonna transfer 5 meters. There we go. I feel like there's a minimal distance that the thing has to travel in order for it to transfer. I'm sorry, I had to. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Just wait for me to reload, please. Thank you. Oh, no. I'm dead. Yeah. I didn't have enough shots. Panther best meching game. I mean, arguably Surge, and then maybe Eclipse. But yeah, probably Surge and then Panther. And then Eclipse and then Bastion. I think people give Bastion too much credit, honestly. It's really good. It's definitely a meta mech. Like, one of the top 5. But I think people place it too high. Eclipse is definitely more useful. Like, half of the meta relies on EMP. Being able to avoid it is just ridiculous. Go this way.
3, 2.
Oh, never mind. I went over here for nothing. Sure. Hello. Mr. Moist, hello. Okay, get him. It's not worth... There we go. I was gonna say, it's not worth dumping some shots onto that brick house unless he has a mark on him, because I know for a fact I'm not gonna kill it. Thank you. Ooh. Hello. Now maybe that'll transfer. Nah, it's not gonna transfer. Okay. Fine, be that way. The transfer's so unreliable. I feel like it's like the most annoying part. Ah! Come on. Come on, dang it. Oop. Maybe? Okay, no. Get him, Pablo. You got it. You don't got it? Okay. Oh, come on. Nah. I went out at the wrong... freaking time. It's annoying. It's my own fault, though.
3,
Oh, yeah, I got 3 seconds.
1.
Get him! Oh, come on. It's so close.
Won the match.
I didn't get him. You're on your other account? Okay, then. When I see Eclipse, I use Guardian. I mean, sure. What's the best epic weapon? Helix or nades? Stasis speed. Probably Helix rack. It's gotta be Helix rack, right? I'd say missile rack's fantastic. Nade launcher takes a lot of practice. And I would say maybe missile rack's a little bit better. If you have the implants for it, then missile rack's probably better than nade launcher. But it's gotta be Helix, right? Because, like, so many people use Helix rack nowadays. It's like the mortar replacement. I can tell you definitively what the worst epic weapon is, though. I guess a lot of people do use Arc Torrent too, but, like, I don't know. I feel like it's just objectively not as good as a lot of legendary weapons, like Graviton Beam. It's just not as good at this point. So, like, there's not a whole lot of reason. There's not a whole lot of unique reason to use it. Apart from, like, I don't have this other weapon that's kind of better. Needs his mortar on steroids. No. I mean, all of them you have to play a little bit differently. But I'd say, in terms of playstyle, you're a lot more likely to play Helix Rex similar to mortars than you are to play nades, in my opinion. Or maybe that's just the way that I play it. It could be a personal thing that only applies to me. I wouldn't know. I see almost nobody use nades, so I couldn't definitively say a whole lot about that.
2, 1, go.
I wish I saw more people using them. They're really funny. Oh, come on, he put up his shield. Oh, I didn't mark him, okay. Nah, he puts up his shield when I mark him, is the thing. Oh, but it's down at least. Can I steal that one? No, I can't, okay. Fine, be that way. If I get a lucky crit, I could probably kill this Redox. But definitely would require both shots. Probably not worth it, so I'll just wait for the mark. Surge needs to go. This is like one of my least favorite maps. Because it's so boring. Like, look at this. I'm just sitting back, firing, like, such a freaking high damage weapon at people. There's nothing they can do about it. And it doesn't really take any skill on my part. I know a lot of people consider themselves valuable as a Mech Arena player simply because they're really good at sniping, but like this game makes it easy to snipe, I'm sorry. If your value as a player is tied into you as a sniper, then you might want to reconsider things. But that said, I couldn't really do much else besides use a sniper weapon on this map. Oh, I wasted my shot. So annoying. Get out of here. I think that was a crit that time, so that's good. Keeps me from wasting my shots. That guy should be taken care of soon. No? Okay, I'll do it. I'm alright with that. Oh, damn it. Okay. Got greedy, wanted to steal the kill. Wait for it to pop. Aw. No! He died like a second after, because this guy... Wait, was it that guy? Or maybe it was someone else. I wasn't paying attention. Aw, damn. Get him.
3, 2,
It's not worth
1.
looking. Oh, come on.
You have won the match.
I like kill shot, but Panther's my favorite. Ouch. Look bad for you. If a video can show you their potential. What, nades? I use nades. You don't need to tell me they're good. I know that they're good, but I think in terms of playstyle, you use Helix more like a rocket mortar than you do your nade launcher. Unless you're talking to... Oh, okay, you're talking to Escape. Here we go. I was gonna say, like, you should know that I use nade launcher. Never mind. Missed that part. Cowdos? Yeah, hello. You just my beloved. Escape ruffles in a car and go together like Brussels sprouts and more Brussels sprouts. True. I go melee real. I mean, it has damage fall off, so technically you lose some damage at extreme ranges, but okay. I wasted $13 on Gatecrasher. Wait. Why wasted? Gatecrasher's pretty good. My value lies in a few random things I still use, yeah. Well, I mean, you can be a full meta player and still be good at the game. You know, I'm not saying that anyone who only runs meta is like inherently bad at the game. But no, like using meta makes you better without having to apply much skill. But then if you do have skill, then you could use the meta and just be even better. But the thing is, like, if you were a full meta user and, like, you know, your entire ego as a player is like, I'm just so good at EM rifles, you just wouldn't even know. Like, people always choose me because I'm so good at EM rifles. It's like, okay, well, EM rifles, easy. So, I'm not sure that's the best, like, you know, that's the best thing to be throwing around as, like, the one thing that you're so good at. If you use Bastion, you just like bullying. I mean, I kind of like Bastion. It's at least it's the most tanky mech, and it's so hard to find tanky mechs. Okay. I'm not a great sniper. I use my rogue gun at medium to close range. Fair. I mean, it's a bit harder on mobile, I suppose. But if you practiced, you'd get used to it. It's not that difficult. You can give a chance your teammate to get some kills. I know. YouTube, Chinese, possibly Japanese, possibly Korean, something else. I don't know. Hello. Just replace MD. No, I can't. Nitrox, I'm not giving you my ID, sorry. I shouldn't get hate for using Bastion. I upgraded Bastion when it wasn't meta simply because I liked how it looks. Then they made Bastion really good. It was really good before. I think it was the best tank for sure. And it might not have been like topmost meta, but it was still, I think ever since it got released, it was pretty much top 5. I got a new name I can't spell. Oh, okay. Well, what was it? Because I can't pronounce whatever it is right now. Just use 4 OP mechs. No. Taki, okay. Take care. I keep getting this guy in my comments on the Voltaic RPG video. He keeps calling me a poser, and I don't know what he means. I'm so confused. Falcon, Pablo. Nobody else is really on. And there's Mayor, but probably he doesn't want to join. You could upgrade a different uncommon or common instead of MD for the matches. It should take less SP. Yeah, if I wanted to lower my SP, I could just throw on, like, my Puma, which is rank 3, and going to count for, like, no power at all. If I really wanted to, I could throw on my rank 5 Panther, which is only 400 SP. So it's, like, half the SP of everything else, but it's still, like, double the value. And while still having 24 energy. So if I wanted to cheese it, I could, but I think I can be pretty happy with the performance of all of my mechs, including the MD, because when it comes down to it, I think in a 5v5 situation where every kill counts, an MD could be huge. You never know. Preston. Oh, okay. Well, Preston I could pronounce. That I cannot. So. Apologies.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh god, it's this map. I thought it was the other map. Hello. Thank you. Oh no. Did you change your name in the game as well? Or no? I feel like I saw Preston earlier today, or maybe it was yesterday, I don't know. Online, so either you didn't, or you did it really recently. Ah, stop it. You're a bad person. There we go. Oh, this guy. It's a kill shot. Get out of here with that. Hi.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Okay, where'd he go? Yes, you did change it in the game? Okay. Oh. Nah, okay, that's kind of rude. That ability comes back really fast. Ah, stop. Okay. This guy? Get that guy? No, I'm hitting the thing in the middle. Nades are not great on this map. I think there's too much for me to hit. Or I just need to figure out a better spot. Hi, feel free to not be here. Yeah, no. I mean, I got the one guy at least. There's a discussion on official forum recently where consensus was that healing is a very powerful thing in Mech Arena, hence why, despite many requests for a new healer, it takes so long. As in, it takes long to, like, make a balanced healer? I mean, that's valid, but, like, basically just make another MD. Like, just make it with a slightly better ability. You know? I think, here's what I think. I think you could do it really simple, really quickly and simply, by instead of making it an amount healed, you make it a percentage healed. So with maybe, let's say with a full ability for MD, you get, what is the team healing? 8,000. Okay. And that is for 10 seconds. So it's 80,000 total. And you max out at like 70,000. So a full ability for MD at max would probably equate to about the same thing at like rank 2. Would pretty much fully heal anything. So we could say, okay, this new healer mech has a 10-second ability duration. And for each second that you're in, it heals like 5% of your HP. So if you're in it for the whole thing, then no matter what mech you're in, you'll get 50% of your HP back. That's you know, to make sure that you can't fully heal like a freaking Bastion in like 10 seconds. Because that would be a little bit OP. But I don't think that would be bad at all. Now, sure. I'm not gonna undermine the idea of healing is a powerful thing. It takes long to make a balanced healer. Yeah. I'm not gonna dox that idea. That does make sense. So long as they're working on it, so long as they understand that it is a thing that we need, a better healer, a true support mech that is of a better tier, so long as they're working on it, I'm okay, you know? Quite honestly. I don't really require much more than that. But it seems like everything that they do is always just damage based. New mech, ability damage, new thing, more damage, this thing, more damage. It's just like everything's just damage, and then there's nothing that you can actually use as a support mech or a support weapon if you really wanted to. You kind of just can't. Ah, here we go. Yeah, because you're in Kex server. I sees it. Yeah, I was thinking 5% per tick. Yeah, but again, you know, Sixco has a point. It's probably more complicated than that. You know, you could figure out the healing, but then like, what do you do with the HP, with the speed? You know, if you make it too fast, if you make the radius too large, if you make it heal things too fast, if you make the ability cooldown too quick, if you make the mech too tanky, then you could have, like, basically, like, if you were to have 5 of them running around, all in the same spot, could you feasibly kill them? I mean, this game offers a lot of damage, so probably, yeah. But, like, you could, with the exception of, like... Ow, okay. But you'd want to be able to, like, actually destroy a team of these healer mechs. Ouch. That was me just being stupid. I don't know why I did that. These guys are dumb, though. Piece of crap. You suck. I'm just, like, not thinking about the game right now. But yeah, like, if you had a team of those healers, you need them to be able to die outside of just, like, this, you know, if an enemy has Orion Mark and EM rifles, you know? Like, there needs to be... They need to be able to realistically be taken care of by most things, as opposed to having near invincibility. And, you know, just, like, one wrong thing could really just, like, throw off the balance a lot. Which is fair. So long as they care about the balance, then I'm okay. Not that I genuinely think that they do too much, but... Hey, stop. You got me with one of them, sir. You didn't even hit me with the railgun. Oh, well, maybe you did. Whatever. Still suck.
3, 2, 1.
I almost got him with the MD. Let me through! Everyone and their freaking mother has a sniper right now. There we go. Thank you. Nope, that redox is going to cause problems. Break. Well, I mean, makes for more room for me. Hello. Ah, so close. Just made 100,000 points. Oh goodness. Somebody wants that 8 energy weapon. I know I'm not gonna get first, and I'm probably not gonna get second, so I'm actually a little bit more inclined to shoot for top 10%. Because I think the fortune keys are probably gonna be better than 3rd place. Can't go wrong with Stalker. I mean, you can. Here's my healer support idea. The mech sends a mark like Orion. When it hits an ally mech, it will get 50% damage bonus and be healed for 10 seconds, 5. Again, ACOP. Steer away from the damage, please. My god, people. Can you not think of an ability that isn't damage? Healing. We just need healing. Some kind of team protection. You could have it where it gives them like a shield, like a juggernaut shield for a second, where it's not super strong, but it like covers them fully. You can think of things besides damage, I think. I think if you're talking about healers, there should not be a damage boost anywhere in there. I'm just waiting till the last minute of the playoff. Fair enough. I think I pissed you off. No, you didn't piss me off. What I'm saying is, like, there needs to be, like, there's too much damage. There's too much damage in the game, and we're trying to create a healer. So I think it's very safe to assume that a damage boosting healer would be way too OP, number one. And number two, if we're talking about a healer, you can throw the idea of damage boosting entirely out the window. I don't think that you need both of those to happen at the same time. I think that's way too much. I like the idea of sending a mark to heal someone. Yeah, I've heard that before. I think Sanjay mentioned it. The issue with it is, like, then they'd need to implement a ally targeting system to where you can target enemies, but you can also target allies. And then that's going to take forever, and it's probably going to be buggy as all hell. And, yeah. So, like, if they did it that way, it would be cool, but it would also take a while to do. And then you'd have allies getting in your way, and you'd be targeting them instead of targeting the enemy with, like, when you're trying to shoot at them, and it'd be super annoying. Unless you made it 2 different targeting systems, I suppose. Because they did that with Scorpius, where it's like it's a different target. And same thing with Orion. So, like, if they made it so that just the ability targets ally, I mean, it's doable, probably. Is that a glitch? The whole chat is on the screen? No. No, that's purposeful. I put a thing there. I think if the healing was like a DOT similar to Redox, it's burst ability that heals instead of damage. Part of the issue with MD is clumping together. Yeah. I kind of understand what you're saying. Splash is too much. Yeah, damage radius weapons are just inherently OP. So yeah, just being it's not easy to heal people. with an MD. Even before the grade update, it's just difficult. And especially with the heal suppression thing, which, if they made a better healer, it probably wouldn't be suppressible. It probably wouldn't stop healing just because it got damaged. I miss my long arm 12 kill. I miss my long arm 12 stalker. Killshot's got nothing. My long arm 12 stalker was the best. Killshot can go shove off. Juggernaut shield with 40,000 health and be healed for 15 seconds with 5% a second. That would be pretty crazy, you know? I would like that, but at the same time, like, what's the cooldown on that, you know? It might be a little bit much. Like, imagine throwing that on a Bastion with a constant heal that would be enough to almost heal you almost entirely. I don't know. And of course, I say imagine that on a Bastion, like, hypothetically. Not because I'm saying that it's going to be really unbalanced, it's because I'm saying that, like, if you imagine it, you actually can't get a good idea of how OP that would be. You have no idea unless you actually had it in the game and were using it. You would not have any idea of how OP that would be, because there's so many things that would go into making that really OP or really worthless. Like, yeah, it's a lot of healing, but at the same time, if it happens too slowly, then people are probably still going to die before they're able to get all the healing. So, like, I genuinely couldn't tell you whether an idea is too OP or not, like, or just not good enough for, like, a legendary mech. If we're talking a legendary healer, anyway. 12 seconds. 10 to 15 seconds. 20, because it's so OP. Unlike MD, who doesn't heal while taking damage, this one becomes temporary invincible, turning damage to HP while healing. Okay, so maybe not invincible, but, like, it takes less damage. Let's say it takes 50% less damage. Ow. That was my fault for not moving. And then it converts whatever damage that it takes into HP for allies, for itself and allies around it in a 30-meter radius. See, that could be good, but it could be stupidly OP, or it could be completely crap and no one would be able to tell you. Well, people would tell you, but they'd be wrong. Like, you'd be wrong to try to make a definitive guess on that. You could make a guess, but you couldn't say for sure, yeah, that's gonna be really good, or no, that's gonna be totally bad. Because you really just don't know. Like Sixfoot was saying, it is difficult to balance a healer mech, so it is a fair, legitimate reason as to why they can't do it quickly. Whether or not they're actually working on it, I don't know. You know, they might not be working on it at all, because it's been forever. They've made, like, what, 3 mechs since the grade update, and none of them have been healers. I feel like they could have made a healer in this at this point, if they wanted to. But maybe that's just me. Again, I can't really definitively say. Get on. I missed. Or like Aegis makes an area. Ooh. I didn't read all of that. Makes an area that when teammates are in turns damage to HP. I like that. I like the idea of a placeable thing. So like you can place it on the front lines and then get out. And be a frontline combat medic as opposed to having to get people to come back to you because you're like just not able to take that amount of heat. I like that idea. So there's a lot of really good healer ideas. But I feel like realistically, Mech Arena is not going to have any more than like 3 healers total. Like they might make a rare or an epic one, but I very much doubt they'll do more than that. Well, besides the one that we have and a legendary. So they'll have MD and then they'll have a legendary one, whatever that ends up being. And then they might make one more, but I'm pretty sure that would be it. Because I really do feel like they want to stay away from the true support kind of playstyle. They prefer damage because they want to keep the matches short. Ah, that was my bad. Oh no. Okay then. Eclipse was necessary to change the meta. Yeah, exactly. I was saying for a very long time, part of the reason I like Eclipse, actually, is because I've been saying for so long that EMP is such a stupidly dumb ability idea. It's so incredibly overpowered. System crash keeps you from using your weapons. EMP should keep you from using your mech. So you should still be able to fire, but you shouldn't be able to move. That's what EMP should be. That's my opinion, obviously. But I think I believe that's the way that it should have been, making it so that for multiple seconds in such a high in such a quicker pace, high damage game, making it so that for multiple seconds an enemy cannot move, nor shoot, nor use their ability, or do literally anything for several seconds. Like, it's dumb. And then having that in a radius of like 30 plus meters on something like Bastion. Is just, it's absurd. So when the great update happened and they reduced the EMP duration of all the EMP mechs, I thought that was fantastic. I thought that was really, really nice. When Eclipse came in, I thought that was super good. It's really nice because it makes EMP less of just like the end-all be-all of abilities type of thing, with the exception of Panther, obviously, but that's pretty much at long range exclusively. But like with more EMP counters causes people to use less EMP, which causes people to use less EMP counters, which causes people to use a larger variety of things just in general, you know, as opposed to having a bunch of EMP mechs or a bunch of EMP counters. It's the way I see it anyway. Obviously, you can disagree with me. If you want to be wrong, I'm just kidding. What if they rework Aegis so it creates an invincible shield that only allies can enter and it heals them? Holy crap. Nobody. You want like Aegis on steroids? Okay, if they made a legendary Aegis and they made it like that, that would be kind of hilarious. Where it's like allies can shoot while they're inside. Basically just make a panther shield dome. I don't even know if that would be more or less OP. Oh wow, full team. This is not going to end well because we have some kind of low power people in here. But we will do our best. Hello. Yeah, Mr. Helix is, well, what do you know? Using his Helix. Freaking get him, Brillo. You go, girl. Oh, that guy's got a Arachnos. Never mind. Okay, so Mr. Helix is running with a kind of lower power squad, same as me. Well, at least a couple of them. Wow, this man's got a Puma. I love it. You're my new favorite person. I mean, you can kill me and I wouldn't even mind. My guy. God, I can't hit things right now. Hell yeah, do it! You deserve, you deserve that. What a legend. Alright, well, it's time to die. Helix, I'm sorry, but, like, you can't just spam that forever, okay? I won't allow it. Oh, okay. No, so close. Aw, I almost got him. Imagine they buff Guardian. I think Guardian's overrated. People give Guardian like so much credit, but it's not tanky enough to be like as useful as it used to be. It was one of my favorite mechs. I thought it was fantastic before the Great Update. And now everybody still thinks it's fantastic, but I really just think like part of what made Guardian really good back in the day was that it was able to take a shot, and now it cannot. It needs to be at least a little bit tanky in order to have the usefulness that it had. I can't believe that guy missed that shot. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad for him, but like, at the same time, he's shooting at me. He's mean. Good job, boys. Imagine just like rounding a corner and just instantly dying. Of course, that's what I did to bots earlier, like a couple games ago. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. This is Helix's fault. He brought you here. He did this to you. I'm so sorry. Oh, I just instantly deleted. Sorry, Helix. He's running with such a low squad. I feel bad for him. Usually he runs with better people, I thought. I might be wrong about that. And by better people, I just mean, like, higher power people. Doesn't necessarily mean better. Custom should play like Battle Royale, not like Peekaboo thing. I agree, but everyone's playing snipers with everything, because snipers are the most OP things in the game. That's not true. Radius probably is. Alright. Let me DM Helix. I feel so bad. Well, actually, let's see. Let's see. Oh, God. 2,000? Holy crap. 2,000. That's really rough. That's sad. I'm sorry. Same, but I wasn't gonna, like, give him a win or anything, but, like, damn. Guardian makes every ability useless. If you can get to it, any player who knows what they're doing knows to stay away from a Guardian. It's gonna be really, really tough for you as a Guardian to get close to anybody. You have to wait for them to get close to you first. And with snipers and disc launchers and like radius things just being the most meta, everybody's keeping their distance anyway. No one wants to get close because everyone's got freaking, like, they got Guardian, they've got Bastion, where if you damage it, it explodes with EMP. They got Surge, where it's got EMP. Like, everyone just intuitively knows to not get very close to enemies. Unless they know what it is. So, like, yeah. It's a great ability, but, like, I don't know. I think people give Guardian too much credit these days as well. Maybe not that much. Maybe not, like, that much more than it deserves, but a little bit more than it deserves anyway. I think you need to use Railgun until Orion for the CC stuff. That's what I plan on doing, Scape, actually. If you notice, I have less than 10,000 power. This is the hangar of choice. Assuming using MD counts as using a rare mech. Which, like, I'll have to get that cleared. But it should. I don't know why it wouldn't. It'd be really skillful if someone went by max. I saw a guy. I ran across a guy with a max Puma, and he had Missile Rack 16s on it, and it was fantastic. That was my favorite player ever. He's my new best friend. I'm just kidding. I don't know who it was. I forgot to send him an invite, or he just didn't. I think he didn't respond to it. Yeah. Stalker versus Guardian, either good enough for endgame. It depends on what you're using, and it also depends on like what mode you're playing. Like if you're playing Control Point, then people do kind of have to come to you, whether they want to or not, in order to grab some beacons. It is a little bit necessary sometimes. So Guardian can be really, really nice. If you're using something more removed, like Helix Rack or Rocket Mortar or Nade Launcher, then Stalker's fantastic because the damage buff, along with the extra mobility, means that you can get some really nice bonus in your damage, but still have the mobility to like get out of places if people end up coming too close, as opposed to Brick House, which like if people are coming for you, you're not getting anywhere. Like you're not escaping. Okay, glad they took it well. I felt bad about that one. Guardian's too squishy. It's not bad, but it's not great. It's not the best, but it's still very usable. So is Stalker, to be fair. Me with a 28 energy Guardian, but using Shotgun 8. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Should I rearrange my hangar? I mean, I don't think you need to, really. Imagine if they made a Surge that has system crash. Oh, like, so it dashes and uses the crash at the same time? That'd be weird. I'm not even sure how useful that would be. Well, I guess, like, you could, like, go through multiple people and, like, crash multiple people. It would be kind of funny, but way too OP, obviously. Dash mechs are always OP, if you have any doubts about that. MD is below rare, so yeah, you would think, Hamscun, but the thing is that they specified that you need a rare mech. And to be fair, there are, you could say, okay, well, what's the difference? Like, if I'm using an uncommon mech, then you know, isn't that just objectively worse than a rare mech? And so there shouldn't ever be a problem with it. But the thing is like if you allow like uncommon or common mechs, then someone could just use like a rank 2 Lancer and just have like a really, really crappy build, and then have 4 builds that they can just like beef the crap out of without having to worry about it. That's the only potential issue with that. But because that is potentially an issue, I think it's worth asking before making assumptions. Who's the go, Orion or Stalker? I don't know. Both are fairly easy to use. I would say I enjoy Orion more because he's really nice to use for bad weapons. Like if you have bad weapons that you think are fun, then slap them on Orion and they'll be fine. They'll do way better. But he doesn't really make OP weapons mega OP. He just makes them a little bit better. Do you know what? I'm gonna use Onyx now. This is bots anyway. Doesn't matter. Oh my god, Pablo with the needle on. I love it. I love all of it. Excuse me. Ow! Go away. Your mate. Yeah, suck it. Oh. Oh crap. Okay. I saw the laser and I realized that I was probably not getting out of that alive. It's freaking MD time. Because again, it's just bots, I don't really care. Bro, you stole that from me. Ouch. Oh well. I'd love to heal you, but like... You're gonna need to take care of that, yeah. Did I... Ah, oh, so close. I was so close. Pablo, hello. Oh, that's a nice Ares. I like it.
Three,
Yeah, yeah.
2, 1.
You know what? Forget it. I'm using MD the whole time. I'm gonna try to survive the whole match, get at least 2 kills. Come on. I wasn't bad at stuff. God. You don't need the healing, so I don't know why you're trying to get close. Okay. Oh, yeah, I got one. Oh my god. Get him, Pablo. I love that. I love seeing that. I feel like I see most of the nade launchers I see is people with 16s on a Guardian. I don't know why that's the most common one that I see, but it is. It's still hilarious. Got nothing against it on a Guardian. I'm just saying I don't really understand it. Might be something I'm missing. No! Falcon. They violated you. Oh, there we go. It's 2 kills. Pablo, I got you. Don't you freaking worry. Oh, never mind. You can freaking worry. The bot just one tapped you. Okay then. Oh, 3 kills. Hello. Lots of missile racks on this team. I love it. Been really enjoying my missile racks lately.
2, 1.
No, I almost got 3. Or 4, I don't remember. I don't know. Sometimes Aegis Shield feel like a middle finger. It is though. It's that thing where it's like if you go around a corner and then you see a I was thinking Bastion Shield. But you said Aegis and it just not registered that you said Aegis. But still, I feel you. It depends on how they use it. If it's a bot, then it's always going to feel like that. Because they don't use it well. They'll throw it on top of you. But rule of thumb, if they have it available, they will always throw their shield down. They'll always throw their dome down the moment they take damage. Like, as soon as they take damage, they'll throw it down. So you can basically bait them into using it, or you can just wait until, like, if there's a teammate that's in front of, that's next to you or something, you can just let him go first, because you know that he's going to throw it down as soon as he takes some damage, and then you'll know that you can go and not have to worry about it. I saw in details Redeemer has those debuff things. Yeah. It'll negate EMP if it's at max. But that's it. So Redeemer isn't great unless you have it maxed. What's the #1 best 16 energy weapon? Disc Launcher? I mean, Disc Launcher's the best weapon just in general. And then EM Rifle. Oh, what are the debuffs? Oh, okay, so basically, when you use the Redeemer ability, it'll take off all of the negative effects. So, like, if you're in stasis, it will remove stasis while you're backtracking. So when you're back out of it, you're no longer, like, you're not slow anymore. If, to invite... Oh, he's gone. I kind of want to invite Helix here as opposed to him inviting me. Risky. But yeah, and then when you have it maxed, it's the same thing with EMP. So you can use your ability even while you're EMP'd. And that's really nice. And it'll take off the EMP. Stasis Beam 16. All missile rack users are Chad's true. I may get Redeemer because of those debuff things, but I don't know what they are. They remove negative effects. So they'll remove overheat, they'll remove stasis, it'll remove EMP, which is like massive. It's like that's super good. But that's only when you have it maxed is the EMP, unfortunately. But yeah. Yeah, it's besides Eclipse, Redeemer is the only EMP counter. And if you don't have Eclipse, I would very highly recommend you get Redeemer. Because EMP is everywhere. Not just because of the players, but like the bots always have a Zephyr or Surge or both. Don't ask why. But like EMP mechs, I feel like are just like the most common mechs to find in bot hangars.
3,
which is irritating.
2, 1, go.
Oh, your nades may not be too effective on this map, my guy. There's a chain gun, freaking kill shot. Okay then. Oh, come on, I just barely didn't kill him. Yeah, suck it. Thank you. Ah, close. Oh my god, you just had to get in my way, didn't you? Yeah, okay. I knew where he was gone. I knew where he was gone. Hello. Yeah. Tell him. Go on. Go on, go on, go on. Just go down. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm alive. Barely. Oh, never mind. Not alive anymore. PvP Stalker and Orion get 32 energy. I hope to goodness that they never add a 32 energy mech with a damage buff. With like a damage boosting ability. Because that would be too freaking much.
2, 1.
You suck, Bacon Baron. This is why you never use Aegis on this map. Not in the center. You never go center on this map with Aegis. Because now, if you use the dome, now in order for me to shoot, I'd have to go outside of it and put myself in a really... Okay, well, I wanted to show you guys, but I ended up dying because of it. And put myself... Well, I mean, you saw what spot I was putting myself in. And I died immediately because of it. So this is a perfect example. I had to put myself in an awful, awful position with no amount of cover. I have to give up all of my cover just to fire. And that is why you never, ever bring an Aegis down here. If you do, people will hate you. Rightfully so. Oh, damn. Bacon Baron's my new least favorite. Of anything. Not just bots. It's my new least favorite. Food. He's my new least favorite TV show. He's my new least favorite person. It's my new least favorite everything. Hello. Oh god. Goodbye. Please. Yo. Oh, come on.
You have won the match.
Paragon with stealth. That'd be amazing. Imagine. It would be kind of hilarious to have a heavy mech with stealth. Because it probably wouldn't be that fast, right? So it's like it would just be like a sneaky thing. Rather than like a, you know... Like, you could be sneaky with it, but you couldn't really use it to be, like, fast sneaky. You could just be, like... Sneaky. Regular sneaky. Very slow 32 energy mech with stealth. Okay, yeah, I just... I saw ACOS, but I just saw your 6 gold. That sounds amazing. I think there's so much, like, practical use for that. To where there's no way it would be OP, but you could be, like, if you play it right, it could be fantastic, and it doesn't even matter how you play it, it would definitely be funny. Poor Aegis bot, he didn't pass the tutorial. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god. I can't join anymore, I'm done, I gotta go somewhere. Oh, okay, no worries. Thanks for joining. I remember when Panther was easy to get. true, but I mean, it was a little bit too easy to get considering how useful it was. They did MD dirty. Every mech gets a buff except MD. Yeah. I mean, he got the same buff that, like, the Slingshot and Puma and Juggernaut got. But that's not much of a buff, to be fair. We definitely need a higher tier healer. But as Six Cult was saying earlier, it's difficult to make a balanced healer. You can come up with a lot of fantastic ideas, and I think all of those could be great, but at the same time, you cannot accurately picture in your mind whether or not something's going to be OP, whether or not a healing ability, particularly, is going to be OP or really bad, because there's just way too many things that could happen. So there's no way for you to predict, yeah, this is a good route to go, rather than, you know, some other route. So, like, understandable, but we definitely need a higher tier healer. I agree with that.
2, 1, go.
It's Naden time. Well, hi, Pablo. I guess you also heard that it was Naden time. Nah, no, there's a thing in the way. Damn. No. I got him, and I knew that I could get him because of my projectile speed. But he just barely got me before the shield went up. Okay. Hello. So, Red, have you made any kind of decisions on your 5v5 hangar? Is that what you're using right now? I'm not looking for spoilers, obviously. I'm just wondering. What I have right now is probably more or less what I'm going to use. I could change it up a little bit, but I think for the most part I'm pretty happy. Ah! Oh, I got I got 2 of them with the rocket, though. There is a guy suggesting to give 50% of the current healer's HP to a mech it targets, then slowly it regenerates 5% HP over time itself. I think that's a good direction. Interesting. So it would limit the number of heals that you could give people, not based on ability cooldown, but based on your own HP. And so you'd have to sacrifice your own HP to do that. Would you then... Here's a... Now, obviously, you know, this isn't a thing. And he probably didn't give the details. So I'm just going to ask for what you personally think would be a better idea. Do you think you should allow this mech to fully kill itself to heal someone? Or do you think it should keep itself at 1 HP and then just only give a little bit? If it gets down to low HP, then it's not able to, like, give anything. Or it's only able to give the amount that it has. It's important to know whether or not you can kamikaze yourself for the sake of, like, 2 HP. I think either way is probably fine. It's about the same. Like, there's not a huge difference. but it would be interesting to hear what you think. Pew, 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 pew. It's always 50% of its current HP, rounded up. So would it give 1 HP if it was at 1 HP? Technically it would. But would it kill itself? Is the question. Pure. Ow! Bad decision, okay. So 1 HP will make it stay at 1 HP. Okay.
2, 1. You have won the match.
Fair enough, fair enough. That's not a bad idea. And then like the passive regen on the mech itself would actually help the mech's performance in battle. It would limit its team support capabilities, but it would actually help itself. I think passive HP regen is not a bad idea. Like, if it were up to me, I would say that certain mech classes should be able to do certain things. I think that like scouts should capture beacons faster. I think like tanks should not take back damage. They should take maybe they can take like 1.5 damage from the back, but they'll take no side they'll take no extra side damage multiplier at all. I think support mechs should have like passive HP regen or something like that. Like there's a lot that you could do with it, but that's just me. But I like to complicate things, and Mech Arena likes to keep things simple, so I can understand why they're never going to do that. You don't need to tell me. I already know. Red said something. Ah, okay. No worries. Nothing is stopping you from using a really low-level rare mech to give yourself more SP to work with. Yes, that's true. I don't have a really low-level rare mech, to be fair, but there is nothing stopping me from using, like, something that's really low. And I know that, but I'm not going to do it. If I wanted to cheese it, I could use Panther, because my Panther's got 24 energy, but it counts. I'd have like 400 extra squad power to play with if I used Panther instead of Orion. I'll just say that. And Panther would probably be a better choice, even though it's only rank 5. It would probably still be more useful than my Orion is. But I'm not going to do that, because Panther's stupid. One HP at 1 HP, but I highly doubt that's a useful boost for the target mech. It doesn't, no, yeah, I understand that, but it's important to know whether or not you would, like, just kill yourself if you didn't, like, if you were at 1 HP, because it's going to keep dividing your HP in half until you're at 1, but since it rounds up, it would take that 1 HP away, technically speaking, so it's important to know. I need to know whether I can sacrifice myself for the 1 HP greater good. It 100% wouldn't be worth doing, ever. Which is why it doesn't matter either way. Because no one would do it. But it would be kind of funny. What if Stasis or Grab Beam also gives you some of the HP of the mech you're hitting? Stasis Beam, I would be okay with that. Graviton Beam's already a really good weapon. You just need 2 of them for it to be effective, but, you know, pretty much everybody uses 2 of the same weapon on a mech anyway, so it's not that much to ask for. It's target a mech to give HP and then heal on the duration. Oh, I thought that it was passive HP regen. Interesting. I still think some mechs should have passive HP regen. Fight me. Like, it doesn't have to be much. It could be like 0.5%, but still, like, it's still something. What about a mech that has something like Orion's Mark, but instead you shoot at a teammate? Gets some of their health back and gets damage resistance for like 10 seconds. I think that's a nice idea, but they'd have to implement a new targeting system for it. Make tank deflect damage by 50% chance. That'd be crazy. Imagine shooting a freaking... Imagine someone's in, like, a juggernaut, and then they shoot it with EM rifles, and it just, like, bounces back and smacks them in the face, and they just instantly die. I would love it. It would be hilarious. However, it's never going to happen, because that's also kind of OP, and maybe not necessarily something that every tank should have. You could give it to, like, a specific tank, to where it'll, like, deflect 50% of the damage that it takes for a couple seconds. But, you know, then people would just learn to not shoot at it. So I don't think that would be totally game-breaking. Ruffles would never use Killshot. You were correct. How dare you? How dare you even suggest? I took that Panther as stupid personally. Well, you can do that. And you can take it all you want, because Panther's stupid. If Killshot was bad, would you use it? No. And I will explain to you why. It's because when it comes to the mechs that I refuse to use, the mechs that I really don't enjoy using are... Well, Paragon I don't particularly enjoy using, even before the Great Update. I never really loved it. I thought it was just kind of meh. But the mechs that I don't enjoy using, in order, are Panther, and then Killshot, and then Zephyr. Nobody asks about Panther or Zephyr. Everybody's asking about Killshot. And so the reason that I'll never use Killshot is because for whatever freaking reason, it blows everyone's mind that I don't. I have no idea why everyone's so upset at the idea that I don't use Killshot and that I've never used Killshot. But I don't. But they are. Like, it's everyone's just like, what? The Killshot though. It's my favorite. It's like, yeah, I know. That's why I'm not doing it. Call me petty. You wouldn't be wrong. Like, Grav Beam takes some HP and gives to you. What's your favorite mech that's not legendary? Probably Aegis. Aegis is fantastic. Definitely none of these. I was never a huge fan of Redeemer. I maxed it out, but it wasn't that fun to me, honestly. Yeah, it's gotta be Aegis, honestly. Orion's nice to use with bad weapons, but like, meh. Sentinel is just so underwhelming that it's sad. Cheetah is fun, but I wouldn't consider it more fun than Aegis. Redeemer definitely not. Tango and Shadow probably not. Shadow's nice, but like it's pretty much impossible to use at my stage in the game, which is unfortunate. And then I enjoyed using Tengu, but I never like absolutely loved it like some people did. Guardian's nice, Stalker's nice, but again, I think my favorite's got to be Aegis, yeah. You're just gonna keep surveying the frowny faces. You know, not everyone loves the things that you love. Can we just agree to hate on Surge? Yeah, sure. Surge is way too OP. It needs to be balanced. Honestly. Surge is the most OP mech in the game, so I can agree with that. I think that balancing Surge should be top priority. And then and then Panther. Well, actually, no, maybe not. Probably Panther next. Actually, Panther first, I mean. Yeah. Panther is the second most OP mech in the game, but it's not even a legendary, it's an epic. So, like, in terms of OP-ness, it's not as bad, but in terms of, like, how good it is for the grade that it's in, it's way too good. Panther needs a freaking nerf. All of my victory are with Killshot, with RPG 6 and Jet 4 and Disc Launcher 8, but I agree Killshot's easy. Yeah, exactly. Any Killshot user who is actually, like, conscious about the game, they all know that Killshot's easy. Eclipse is easy, but I'm still using Eclipse, so I'm not going to hate you for using it, but I'm just not going to use Killshot, because Killshot's easy. I didn't realize I am showy. I wasn't paying attention. No worries, Pablo. I'm gonna be joining Helix anyway. Possibly. If he's inviting. Same thing applies to Surge, probably the most common mech that is totally broken, extremely easy to use, and literally everyone has it. Yeah, exactly. It's everyone's go-to because it's so easy. Surge is awesome looking. See, some people think it's awesome, some people think it's hideous. I can see both perspectives. It's weird, and it's an acquired taste. So if you don't like the kind of weird look, then that's understandable. But if you do, that's also understandable. What player employee thought it was a good idea to make Surge look like a floating blender? Good question. I don't know. It is a little bit weird. Its ability animation is kind of cool, though. A mech that rolls into a ball for durability and healing could work, sort of. Pablo, have you seen... The heck was its name? It's a War Robots thing that came out kind of a while ago. But it was basically that. I don't know if that's what you're basing it off of, but it was kind of a cool idea. I thought it was nice. Surge doesn't even have any cool skins. They all look dumb. I mean, again, subjective.
3, 2,
These are
1,
subjective
go.
things that you're mentioning here. I can understand. Ow! Piece of crap. I can understand both points of view, but you can't sit there and tell me that you are objectively right and everyone else is objectively wrong. And you can keep mentioning what your preferences are, but at the end of the day, those are your preferences, and the number of people who care is maybe less than 5. Suck it. Oh, he did. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, I got it. Okay. god. You can't get too close to walls with this thing. It's just kind of annoying. You need drones in Mech Arena? Oh god, no. Drones is actually the reason I quit War Robots. It just became so chaotic. But again, like, War Robots was just in general, it was so chaotic. There was way too much going on. And so, I mean, like, if Mech Arena introduced them, I think they'd do it way better. I have full confidence in that. But it would still be kind of weird. So, maybe not. I think Titans would be a funny idea too, but again, way too easy for that to go off the rails. And I know for a fact that Mech Arena's not going to add Titans to the game. So you don't even need to worry about that. But it would be, like, just imagining what they could do with it would be kind of funny. Because, like, really beefy, high HP mechs is something that the game really kind of desperately needs. So having that in the form of Titans might be fun, especially since speed itself is kind of is a meta factor, and Titans aren't going to be fast, you know. So I feel like it wouldn't even be that bad of an idea, but I know that they're not going to do it because they told me so. Ooh, I almost have Aegis's thingy thing. Tengu's cool. True. War Robots, I never played, just saw pictures, doesn't look cool. It's cool. The game is cool, but it's, like, super pay to win, and it's, like, they went off the rails with it. It's basically like if they took every single person's ability that's in, like, every person that's in the chat right now, if everybody thought of, like, a mech ability, it's like if they were just like, yeah, sure, we'll just throw all of them in. It doesn't matter how ridiculous it is. It doesn't matter how completely over the top it is. It doesn't matter how complicated it is. They just added anything and everything that came to their minds, it felt like. But it was cool. Like, it looked cool. They had, like, ability animations for almost all of their mechs, and they looked fantastic. Some of, like, one of the most satisfying parts about that game was watching the ability animations. It was very, very nice. This game, crappy ability animations. Like, come on. The mark just kind of spits out from goodness knows where on Orion. No one knows where it comes from. Onyx has a decent animation. What's it called? Scorpius has a decent animation. I'm glad that they're adding some animations to some of them now. Surge at least has an animation. But, like, a lot of Mech Arena mechs, they just don't have ability animations at all. But yeah, it was fun playing War Robots, but it did get a little crazy. Eclipse is easy, but still needs skills. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're a total noob, you won't be good with Eclipse, but, like, realistically, by the time you unlock it, by the time you get it, you're not going to be such a crappy player to a point where you're not going to know how to use an Eclipse, you know? It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, if you were a total noob and you bought, like, a $5 offer when you first started the game, then sure, but, like, realistically, your average person that gets it from the Gear Hub and not from a special offer, they're going to be plenty familiar with the game to be able to know how to use an Eclipse by the time they actually get it. I tried War Robots. It's fun, but I don't like it as much as other games. Yeah. I tried going back to War Robots at one point, but it's just like, it's just too much. And their matchmaking is awful. As a new player, I actually got put up against somebody with literally maxed everything. And I didn't even have Titans available. Like, Like, I didn't even have, like, I wasn't even high enough level to have Titans unlocked, but this man had a max Titan. It was like, oh my god. They encourage the spending so much. But it's nice. It was also nice because I know people dox on War Robots for being a slower paced game, but the slow pace actually makes it a bit more tactical and less of just like a I'll run in there and then I'm fast enough so if my, if it was a bad idea, I can just run back out. But like for War Robots, you actually needed to be careful. Like you wouldn't just move to a beacon just because you feel like it. You'd have to like be purposeful with it. You have to make sure that you're not going to waste your time. So I thought that was a nice aspect, especially for people who like to take their time and think about things, like before doing it. It is, yeah, ACOP. It's fun to watch War Robots, but it's not as much fun to play. I agree. Vitor, hello. I had the idea for a mech called Gecko. That's a legendary version of Lancer. It can climb on the side of walls for a few seconds. Well, while climbing, you can only use one of your weapons. I love it. I love it. I think that would be funny as hell. You should do it. 100%. You should do it. Do we have anybody? I don't know if Helix is... Ah, no, I think Helix got back off. He got offline. Okay. Red, are you looking for another invite? Hold on. Warbots is super fun on the first few hours of gameplay because you can kind of experience what the game was back then. Yeah, true. Pay to win never bothered me because they're always high in SP, so yeah. Exactly, yeah, like... So long as you're okay not... I feel like people expect too much from some games. Like, they're used to something like Pokemon where it's like, yeah, I spent like a month catching every single Pokemon in the game. It's like, yeah, well, you're not going to spend a month in a game like Mech Arena and get every single mech and every single weapon. Like, you can't come into these kinds of games with that kind of expectation. You really can't. It's not going to happen. So if you're okay with slow progress, then, yeah, pay to win isn't a huge issue. The issue is matchmaking, and when the matchmaking puts you up against really heavy spenders. But all in all, I've played a lot of games, and I think Mech Arena's got one of the better matchmaking systems of a lot of games. You might think it's bad, but, like, it gets way worse. No matchmaking system's perfect. It's impossible to make it perfect, and, like, I'm not a game dev, so I can't tell you exactly the specific reasons, but I could give you a lot of ideas as to probably what's happening. I can guarantee you one thing, is that it's a lot more complicated than you think it is. You think that it's just as simple as just put people with similar SP together. But that's not. No, it's not that simple. What, do I feel like every player is paid to win? I don't know. Maybe because you judge everybody. Sadly, it would probably be hard and buggy to add. I mean, you're not wrong. It's probably true. Would you think ELO implementation would give better management? I have no idea what you're talking about, Six Gold. I'm sorry. If you could expand on that. Maybe I do know what you're talking about, and I'm just stupid, and it's escaping me right now. But I don't think I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm using Railgun Run. Gotta go watch some ads for credits. Okay, Hiccup. Take care. You had Angler before it got nerfed to crap. Yeah, that's another thing about Warbots, is like it just the buff nerf cycle is crazy. I love Orion, but it seems he's always behind other mechs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like the ability seems OP, but it really mostly benefits weapons that are bad, you know, like you put Carbine on Orion and it's going to be like 2 to 3 times better than if you put Carbine on Redeemer or something, like some other medium mech. Doesn't really matter which one, just an arbitrary medium mech. But, you know, you put something like Disc Launcher on Orion, and it's not going to do better than a lot of other medium mechs. Because it's, like, it doesn't affect meta weapons the way that it affects non-meta weapons. Get out of here, piece of crap. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm just kidding. I totally meant it. Oh god, I didn't mean it. I take it back. ELO is a system where you receive points on the ELO ranking. The player you played against has, basically... I'll read that in a second. I feel like it's going to take a little bit too much thought for trying to, like, read it and play the match at the same time. Ow! It's basically like a skill ranking system, is what you're saying, from the sound of it. Oh, nice. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, piece of crap. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you were there.
You have won the match.
It comes from chess. System where you receive points in the ELO ranking. The player you played against has. Basically, when settled, you only play players in your own class. I see. So if you essentially, if you win, then you get the points that the opposing person had. If it's more, and if it's less, then obviously you don't. I'm assuming is the way that that works. So it would start off kind of random, but it would pretty quickly settle down if you were to, like, actually play matches. If I'm understanding that correctly, please feel free to let me know. Killshot has 2 children. Panther has 1. What does that mean? Nah. Ah, okay. I'm back, Pablo. Let's do one more 5v5, and then I'm actually thinking I might do some custom matches. If anybody wants to join. We should have like 12 people in here, so we might be able to get like a 4v4 or something going. Yes, you get points increase based on what your opponent has. Okay, okay. Well, that's if you win, I'm assuming, right? Or is there some way that that would work even if you lose? I feel like it would be weird to give you points if you lost. Killshot children and Slingshot. No. Killshot and Slingshot are children of Surge. Get it right. Killshot is too ugly to have kids. I'm showing that comment. Yeah, what's YouTube doing? Hiding that. No, that's there. That's gonna be, I'm freaking pinning that. Best decision I've ever made. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure. Yeah, we'll probably have nobody. I don't know why this map makes my mechs so freaking dark. Like,
2, 1, go.
It's not that poorly lit. Like, the map itself. Yeah, it's not very well. Actually, I've never played this map before. That's kind of interesting. But, like, the map itself isn't that poorly lit. But the mechs in, like, my hangar are. Which is weird. Hi, I would like for you to not do that. Thank you. You can get him, Pablo. See him wiggling in the corner. Wait, can you shoot through that? You cannot. Okay. Good to know. Who's got a panther back there? The bots have panthers? They probably do. I know they do sometimes. No. Please. It's a good thing he had freaking chain gun. Ouch! I didn't realize there's a hole there. Oh my god. I would have died if you didn't do that. Thank you, Pablo. No, no! Ah, damn it. Everyone knows that. You're not... I know you love Killshot, but you can let it go. Because not everyone loves Killshot. And yes, everyone here is aware that Killshot's been around for longer. Hello. Ow! Oh, yeah, okay. There's... Found the panther. Okay. Hello. Nope. 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 Okay. Got the credits. 30,000... 36,000 left for Zephyr. Very nice. What are you gonna put on Zephyr when you get it? I probably should have used my right weapon so that I could use the left on the brick house. Oh, hello. He had that much time, he still couldn't kill me. Just goes to show that chain gun is bad. Oh no, please. I'm nice when you get to know me, I promise. It's actually not true. At least we agree Panther is a child of... oh, no, Panther's child is Puma. I thought you were going to say Panther is the child of Puma. I was going to be like, yeah, sure. I don't know why you're taking it so seriously, but yeah. Yes. Puma is nasty. Because it's just worse in every way. Free for all is a bit annoying last 2 weeks. Won a lot. Won a lot of Aegis, and this one a lot of Helix. Oh, okay. So the last one there was a lot of Aegis, and now this one there's a lot of Helix ranks. Makes me miss Eambots. It's a give and take situation. I get you. When I started playing Mech Arena, I won Bastion for free from the event, so I completely skipped over Juggernaut and Ares. I mean, fair enough. That's a freaking... That's good, dude. Got some lucky stuff there. That's very nice. I think the only thing that I've gotten on my very first spin was Disc Launcher 8. I remember it very distinctly. If there was another one, then it's probably not a weapon that I cared about. Or a weapon that I really use. So... that's about it. Oh, look. Drama. As always. Okay. So, here's the question. Should we do some custom matches? Or should we just call it? Basically, question is, who actually wants to play custom matches? If I could on mobile, which I don't think I can, I think I can only do it on... Damn it. I think I can only do it on PC. Hold on. I should be able to pull it up without bothering everyone. Okay. Turn the volume off. Hold on. It's loading. Okay, yeah, mute it. I would play customs, but I know I would lose. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of the issue, huh? Here we go. Now there is a poll. Actually, can I see... I don't think I can see the poll on my phone. That's annoying. Because I have the chat open on my phone, just in case anybody doesn't know like what's going on there. I'm building a 10,000 hangar to test it. Okay. I was going to say, I'm keeping my hangar exactly as it is right now. So, I was thinking of making, like, the rules are just the tournament rules. And if you don't know what the tournament rules are, then just, like, I'm not even going to bother explaining it. Just make your hangar 10,000 power or less. I'm too weak, 3,000. You could join anyway. I'm not going to keep anyone out. If you're okay with probably getting absolutely ruined, then I'm okay letting you in. It's at 83. Yeah, I'm going to leave the poll for a little while. Hold on. It's not that many votes have been in. It's only 8 votes. I'll play customs as long as you forgive me for using mortars. Okay, you know what? Because I know that you're not particularly high power, I'm gonna let you do that. Normally, mortars are outlawed in terms of like the tournament, like the content creator tournament rules, but I'm not gonna bother explaining those to everybody. If you want to follow them, then you can. But most of you guys are probably gonna have a hard time even reaching 10,000 power anyway. So just do the best you can. I'd say at that point. But if you're really high, like Six Gold is really high power hanger, and you want to join, then I would appreciate. It's not necessary, but I would appreciate if you put yourself down to at least 10,000. Just so everyone on the upper end is kind of on the same level. The mortars are for gatecrashers achievements, I swear. Cauliflower, we both know that you can't farm achievements in custom matches, so it won't matter. You could remove it. I'm okay letting you do it, but trying to explain yourself is actually hurting you right now. Where's Red? He always liked customs? I don't know. He might not be available right now. My Panther's the one that's gonna carry me. I mean, valid. It is Panther. If you're okay getting ruined, I'm happy to ruin you. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Brillo gets it. Well, if it's not for achievements, then I'll just use your RPG. You could use mortars if you want to. I'm just telling you, you can't do it. You can't do achievements in custom matches. It doesn't work. They don't give you achievement points for it. Otherwise, people would just like join a bunch of custom matches to farm achievements. You realize how easy that would be? It'd be ridiculous. $11 votes. Pretty much everybody said yes. So, okay, we'll end it. We'll play a couple. I don't think that Alright, let me go back. I don't really want to have this playing in the background because it's going to be taking up way too much. Okay. Just make sure that that's okay. It's fine. What was I going to say? I don't think we're going to have any like special rules or anything outside of what I mentioned. But that's fine. Wait, what am I? Oh, it's been a while. My bad. It's insanely hard to make a 10,000 hanger. Dude, I'm telling you. It's so difficult. And then when you consider all the other rules, oh my god. It's crazy. Pretty much everybody's asking for them to bump it up to 11,000 because it's really easy to make it 11,000. Very hard to get it down one more thousand. You'd think it wouldn't be that difficult, but it is. Biggs. Oh, Biggs ain't lowering his power for no man. Yeager, I put the ID in the chat for you to use. Does Pablo and Brillo want to join? And Red. Sixco, I know you're trying to lower your power a bit, so I'll wait. Unless you want me to invite you. Just got here, what's up? Hello, Biggs. So, the only it's not really a rule, but it's just a suggestion for higher power players to try to, if you're familiar with the content creator tournament for that happened with the Control Point recently, then basically myself and Six Colt, who's another higher power player, and probably Red as well, are basically following the tournament rules, like the hangar building rules. If you're above 10,000 power, anyway. Otherwise, like if you're really low, like this guy, it's not gonna matter. I don't care. But yeah, don't require you to, but it would be encouraged. You simply can't use legendary 16 energy weapons. Sixco, you're not joining? Let's see if he really wants to join. If you want to figure out your hangar more, then that's perfectly fine. Biggs, you can leave and fix your hangar, but it'll probably take a long time, so you don't need to if you don't want to. This is honestly not too bad. I'd be okay running this. Just want to get the last word from Zixco. I know he said, no, you can start already, but I actually don't know what he was saying who he was saying that to, or what he was referencing. Should I join? I only have 1.9 thousand. You can if you want. I am not going to stop anyone from joining. Unless they don't follow the rules. But there's really no rules this time. So in that case, it doesn't matter. Since there are no rules in place, you really can't be breaking them. But I'll wait a couple seconds for you to join. You can start? Okay. Random CPC is probably fine. Wait a couple more seconds to see if A-Cup's gonna join. If not, we can run it. It's fine. I don't know if he's going to. Oh, you'll join the next one. Okay. Look, there's stream delay and everything, so I know you guys are waiting a while
3, 2,
to see what's happening.
Go.
I know the stream delay makes it like 3 times longer than it needs to be. I'm sorry. Hello. Biggs is definitely going to be my biggest issue right now. I'm sorry. No! Good job, Biggs. Damn it, I missed red. Freak. Biggs has disc launcher, which I don't love because it's going to cause me problems. However, it's not going to cause me that many problems because he's got to reload now. Already used his ability. Oh my god. I was going to say, and we were on an incline, so it's going to be hard for him to use the radius against me. But then red just ruins my entire weekend. Sorry, Biggs, it had to be done. Red keeps ruining me, oh my god. Red, you're so mean. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. You're really mean. You're a really mean dude. Yeah, well. Oh, wait. Ah, good job, Biggs. My last one's the MD. This isn't good. This is not good at all. Big's just gonna mow down everyone. There's no way. Oh my god, I healed you way too fast. I don't like that. That means that you have like 0 HP. Oh no. Oh, cauliflower. Cauliflower with the nade launcher. Chungus. I like it. I like it a lot.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
Get him, Pablo. It's all on you. Help me, Pablo Wong Kenobi. Never mind. Yeah, we started off strong, but the MD.
Defeat.
Well, RDK, hello. I don't feel too bad. I know Biggs had 5 really good builds in his hangar. I had to lower mine down a bit. Plus, my hangar was not built for CPC. It was built for 5v5, which is kind of completely different. My CPC hangar was a lot better than I think this one. But I do prefer CPC over 5v5, I think. But that was a lot closer than I kind of thought it would be. Because Biggs was more than me, but also Red was more than Pablo. And so I thought it would be like super one-sided, but it really wasn't. I thought it was alright. Biggs, if you want to, you can fix your hangar up, but honestly, I can tell you from experience that sometimes it takes forever. And so if you don't really feel like it, then it's perfectly fine. Cauliflower, stop viewing the battle result. Okay, there we go. I didn't even use the mortars. There we go. Pablo has good implants for nades. Actually, what did he have? I wasn't even paying attention. I've got some pretty good implants for nades. Got legendary damage. I maxed out recently. You did good with nade launcher? Very nice. Come on. Oh, okay. Brillo. Seeing 6 gold still. Oh, Biggs. Oh no, yeah, okay. He's still changing things around. It's way harder than you think it is, I promise you. I can tell you right now, it's so difficult. Well, if you're following all the rules that they give you anyway. All of the rules from the content creator match. It's crazy. But yeah. I want to enter in a new custom. RDK, you can join this one. It's fine. There's the ID right up there. 6 call, I'll invite you. I know you're not 10,000, but if you don't care, then I don't blame you. Because it's not. There's way too much, like, tiny penny pushing that you have to do with, like, the implants and the pilots and everything. It's just not worth it. It is. It's really difficult. ACOP. Did you want to join this one? Or 500 points away. I know, I see it. It's actually, it's pretty close. I'd say that's close enough. It's fine. Oh, Sentry. Oh, that's right. Sentry's doing a thing. I forgot. That's why his power's so low. I'm trying to lower, but I don't know how to do it. You don't have to if you don't want to. Biggs is over here at almost 12,000. I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference. Okay, so let's mix the teams. I have like 3 10s, and they have 2 8s, but also a 12. So I would be okay with running this. It's good enough. Hello. Diamond Knight. Hello. What are the rules? The rules are just do whatever you bring whatever you want. But if you are familiar with the content creators match that have the same freaking map. I hate this map, by the way. For anyone, lots of people know this. I love that build. You're my new favorite person. Hello, friend. But for anyone who's like higher than 10,000 squad power, if you're familiar with the content creator tournament match thing that happened recently, then basically we're trying to more or less follow those rules. If you're not familiar, I would say don't worry about it, because it's kind of complicated, and I'm definitely not going to take the time to explain it. If I'm being fully honest with you. I'm just not going to bother. You're down one? You are, Biggs. I'm not complaining at all. You didn't even have to lower it. I was okay with either way. Because I know it's a pain in the butt to lower it at all. But I appreciate you. Oh. Freaking eat. Oh, okay. I was gonna say eat nades. But then Biggs happened. Pablo, no. I don't mean it, I promise. Thermal lance. Freaking MD time. Yeah, I'm not hitting anything with that. Hello, Red. Ah! Well, that was anticlimactic. I'll just use regular Hangar then. Yeah, I think you could. Because you normally cap out at like 9,000, if I recall correctly. I don't know, I'm not too familiar with your Hangar. Biggs is causing problems up there. Freaking stop it. Oh my god. He's after me, because he knows that I was after him last time. So he wants revenge. Piece of crap.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
No. Poor Red. So yeah, Diamond Knight, you can join if anybody steps out. Right now we have a full match, but if anybody wants to take a break, then yeah, go ahead. Diamond Knight can step in. Red, you can request cover all you freaking want. But 6 Gold's dead again. So that's fantastic. I didn't even realize. Wait. Oh, he might be back. Hold on. Aw, it's just a surge. Never mind. I was gonna say, I kinda wanted to see what he had. After that nade launcher build, dude. I need to know. Pablo, get him. As in, get Pablo, not as in Pablo should get you guys. Yes! We done it. That one beacon is the only reason that I'm MVP, by the way. One capture. Red, holy crap. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Whoever used implant there. That was probably Biggs. Or, I don't know. I think, honestly, Six Colt probably also did, to be fair. It's a very common build in like high power hangars. Okay, cauliflower left. Sentinel bros. Oh. Who is this? D's. Well, unfortunately, Diamond Knight is not in. I gave up. I would end up with a weird hanger I don't know how to play. I'll figure it out for next time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't worry too much about it. Don't worry too much about it. It's all good. 9, 9, 8, and then 2 and 3. 10, 11, and 8. And then a 4 and a 3. Definitely need to shuffle that. 9, 9, 11, I think is still too much on one team. Yeah. Oh, and an 8. Yep, definitely not. Okay. I'm looking for like 9, 8, 11 is pretty good, I think. So it's like 2 10s and an 8. Or no, there's another 8. Damn it. It keeps trying to put all the highest power players on one team. Okay. 9, 9, 10. 10, 8, 8. Or 11, 8, 8. 3, and I don't love it. Everyone here is scary to me. I'm sorry. I don't love this. But I also don't know how much better it's going to get. We'll try a couple times. If any team's going to have the advantage, I'm going to make sure that it's theirs and not mine. Just so that no one can say that I'm biased for myself. Okay, this should be fine. They have 9, yeah. We'll run that. If we get that freaking Patterson Station map again, I am going to lose my shit. Okay. I hate that map. You all should know this. I hate that map. It's awful.
2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
It's not my least favorite, but it's one of my least favorite. I just realized that everyone went this way. Holy crap. Biggs is over here. Freaking get him. Ah, damn it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pablo. I didn't mean it, I promise. Oh, what? I missed that? How? Oh my god, that's so irritating. I can't believe I missed that shot on that guy. Come on. Sorry, Pablo. I'm so sorry. I had to. I guess technically I didn't, but... Jeez. Can't tell if we're doing well or not. Ouch! I'm just too weak to play in these. It's all good. Like, I mean, like I said earlier, you know, if you're okay dying, then no one's holding it against you. I know some people feel bad for, like, their team or whatever, because they think, like, ah, well, I'm not really able to contribute. But it's fine. It's all well and good. It's just for fun. But if you don't like dying to people all the time, then yeah. Probably should find customs with some other people. That's valid. I know what that is, Red. I freaking know what that is. Oh no. Biggs. Don't make me come over there. Yup! Damn it. Who was heating nades at me? Was it Biggs? That's kind of funny. Oh no. Oh god. Jump in. Oh, so close. Do it. I am ready. Good job, Pablo. If I'm gonna die to anybody, it's gonna be a nade Pablo. Friggin' Biggs. Wow, I didn't do fantastically. 'Tis okay though. It's for fun, not to win anything. Exactly. Exactly. Somehow I survived. Yeah, I saw that. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start a new lobby. And this is so that other people can join. Because otherwise it's just going to be the same people. If nobody wants to leave, then nobody's ever going to, then no one's ever gonna cycle out. And no one's gonna be able to cycle in. So ANRRVQ. Diamond Knight and Vitor, yeah. That's why I made a new lobby. So that if you want to, and if you're quick enough, then you can get in. Hello. Dylan, oh my goodness. It's like a Biggs level hanger right there. We'll make sure to put you on 2 separate teams. 'Tis okay. Red, no. Oh well. Pablo. 6 gold Bigs. Do you guys want me to invite you specifically? I just got a spec. I'm sorry, I just went with my normal hanger. No, it's alright, it's alright. Because Biggs has pretty much the same thing. So long as we put you on 2 separate teams, it kind of evens everything out. So, one more person. Here we go. What does this look like? Not the best. Do 5v5. I could. To be fair, it's not actually the worst idea I've heard. So we have a single 3 and a 4, so we want them to be on different teams. 3 and 4. They keep trying to put the 3 and 4 on the same team, and it's really irritating. Stop. I just want to freaking... Oh my god. This just proves that Mech Arena Matchmaking is freaking awful. It's like, what do you mean? The 3,000 is similar to the 4,000, so they should be together because they're buddies. Like, no, please stop. Okay, this will be fine. Okay, how many people said 5v5? Yeah or nay? Okay. That is fine by me. Honestly, my hangar's set up for 5v5 anyway, so it's technically better for me. I just think control point, just as a mode, is more interesting. Oh, you weren't going to join. I'm sorry. Well, if you didn't want to, you can just not, even if I invite you. Oh, this is going to be chaos. But it's going to be beautiful. Pablo, oh my god. Okay. It's freaking nade time. Get him! So many nade launchers happening right now. No! Get out of here, Red. Nobody freaking wants here. Oh, hello. Well, I'm pretty sure I'll reload before you do. Oh, the minigun Eclipse. Who is that? Vitor. Very nice. Favorite Eclipse build for Scherzies. Ow! Need launcher Eclipse. Never mind, Vitor. You've been replaced. Six Gold has my new favorite Eclipse build. I think he went AFK. Whoever that was. Oof. Ow! I didn't think you could see me, but okay, fair enough. Red Sentinel is something I aspire to have. Red Sentinel is something everyone should aspire to have. But also not, because Sentinel's just awful. Hello. Ouch! I should have known better.
3, 2,
Oh no, really? They freaking... Oh my god, I can't believe we actually lost that one. I thought for sure we were fine. Okay. Well, that's alright, that's alright. This time, no freaking mercy from me. Or my nade launchers. You will learn to fear the nades. If you didn't already. If you did already, then you're fine. Bye. No. Oh my god, Diamond Knight. That was very close. Thank you. Yes, I got him. Ouch! What even went? Oh, okay, Croucher, okay. What? Oh, I thought for freaking sure I'd get him. There we go. Oh, nice job, Pablo. Oh my god. I think they had some... I think they have someone who went AFK. If I'm not mistaken. Could be why these rounds are so dissimilar. Ow! Okay. Throwing shade towards Sentinel. Still better than Aegis? Not even close, dude.
3, 2,
Aegis is fantastic. It's way better than Sentinel. Sentinel's like a slightly better version of Ares, and not even by that much. Not by enough that counts. Yeah. Try me. Ooh, okay, blocked a little bit of it. Ouch! Ah, I do love new launcher. It's so funny. Oop. What? Your thing wasn't even on me. I broke the beam on the wall. How in the world? I'm kind of upset about that. Yes, hold it. Hold it. Just a little bit longer. Wait, actually, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
3, 2, 1.
Yes.
You have won the
We
match.
win. Benny boy, hello. Oh, that's you, Acop. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that. Nice jump. Damn. All the way around. I mean, I think this guy ended up dipping about halfway through the first round, potentially. But oh well. I kind of dislike how they made Eclipse, as in like the way it looks or the way that it works. I can barely survive. I'm so sorry. Those maps are stupid. Hold on, who said that? These maps are stupid. There's a reason 2v2 maps, not 5v5. Okay. Diamond, you did well. You win some, you lose some. You don't have to get personal every time someone beats you. Just because you lose to somebody doesn't mean they're better than you. You fight the same person like 50 times. Like, you'll win some, you'll lose some. Even if you win most of them, you'll still lose a couple times. Okay, we got room for one more. I think Brillo and Biggs are out. So, if Benny Boy wants to join, Master, also if you want to join. Was my in-game name Wizard Monkey? It's very nice. Brad was after me. Way too crammed. It was kind of fun. It's fun how chaotic those maps are, though. I agree I wouldn't play them all the time, but like at the same time, like it's a nice break from like Agora level things. I know everybody would prefer like, oh, I prefer Agora because then my EM Panther can just like sit there and get easy kills the entire time. It's like, okay, but challenge yourself, you know? Oh, there's no way this is gonna work out, I don't think. So we're gonna need 2... Because one team's gonna have significant advantage. So actually, I think we want both the 3 and the 4 on the same team. Oh, wait. Diamond left. Aw. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, okay, there's 3. So this would be fine if we get like a... 5, 4, 5, or 6 even, maybe, I don't know. I just killed 2. Sad. I'm sorry. I'm just not going to be good at the... Oh, I mean, you don't need to be carrying everybody. I don't care if you carry your team. Like, if you want to join, then you can join. We got room for one more. invite Brillo. I don't know if he's fixing up his hangar or not. Can leave to make 4v4. I think we'll be fine. If you want to stay, we could probably get another person without too much trouble. I don't know if Brillo's going to join, though. Why does it not show the timer? Usually it shows the timer. What's happening? Need to fit my whole hangar? What do you mean? Like you need to change it? Even at full power, I'm the weakest. That's okay. You killed me a few times. I was getting destroyed and I loved it. That's the spirit. I don't know what's... God, this is annoying. Ready now. I can't. Brillo's invite's stuck. I can't start it. I killed Rebels one time in CPC. Yes, you did. 5v5. Show. We'll invite some people. Brillo, red. 6 call. Diamond left, so I don't think he's ready. But that's everybody. Here's the new ID. I am sorry. The thing got bugged out. Would have been fine, but you know, is what it is. Custom lobbies can be dumb. Yeah. I don't really make it fix. Okay. Ah, Diamond is back. Cool. Cauliflower. Abbas. There we go. Those are similar. Ooh, that's okay. That's that. They have a 10. Crap. Well, their 11's higher than the 10. 10's higher than 9. Well, it's about 10. 10 and 10. And then their 8 to our 7. So maybe this is fine. I can't really think of any way to make it better, honestly. Unless we replace, like, an 8 with a 10, potentially, but that might be too much. We'll just run it like this. If it's bad, then it's bad. I'm sorry. It ain't ever gonna be perfect. If you lose, you gotta use Panther or Guardian. I'd use Guardian. Won't use Panther, but I'd use Guardian, no problem. I still occasionally use Guardian every now and again. I just think people give it too much credit. You know? It's better than, like, MD, and I have MD in my hangar. No! I almost got him. If I had just a split second longer, would have hit him. He's over there now. Oof, diamond. There we go. Got some good damage on him. No! Are you kidding me? I pressed the button. I pressed the button to fire, I swear. That's really irritating. No. Oh, the other guy got me. Diamond, you're a piece of crap. And I'll freaking show you. Get naded. Oh wow, this is a low kill battle. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, see. He agrees. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, that was... I'm sorry. I feel like Diamond's taking this personal, and he really wants to kill me now. I am very sorry. Ouch! You are correct. You are... do I want... I think I want... Come on. It's difficult to, like... Come on, I'll do this here. Yeah, there we are. A little bit of damage, a little bit of damage, okay. A little bit of damage, a little bit of damage. Oh, I got an assist. Oh no. He's trying to get close. God damn. Okay. He is very much taking this personal, and I don't understand why. He's so upset. Please. I don't mean it. I swear. Ouch. Dude. You don't have anything to prove. Stop. What's wrong with Panther? I do hate Panther, yeah. Panther's stupid. No, I just don't like using it because it's really easy, and I feel like it's not interesting enough. I want something that's a little bit more challenging. Wow, I guess them two did a lot more damage than I did. Cauliflower, what happened to you? You were supposed to carry the team. What's the matter? Can we do customs without Surge? If we start making rules, then we're gonna have to... The rules never stop. I know you'd be okay with everyone not using a Surge. But then, you know... How is Panther okay, but Surge not? Especially since Surge is the #1, pretty much only counter to Panther. Pablo? Sentry? Oh. Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Okay. Need to look at... We have 4 and a 3, but then we also have a 7. So we want the 7 to be with the... about 12, so that's fine. 3 and the 4, 1 on each team. And then, preferably, since I'm a 10, Pablo's a 10. You're a 10, Pablo. I said it. It's an 8. So then... I mean, that more or less cancels out. I think we have, like, technically one... I think we technically have, like, 2,000 more than they do, but well. I'm sorry for being 7,000. No, no worries. No need to apologize. Everybody just stop using disc launchers, sir. I wish, okay? No fun playing against a bunch twats using nothing but disc launchers. Wow. You feel strongly about that one. I mean, technically, if I was enforcing the whole, like, tournament rule thing, then it would be different. Oh my god. You just need to fight Pablo, Brillo. Then you'll know the face of fear. The face of fear is stasis beams. When you die to stasis beams, then you freaking know what's up. No, Pablo. Don't make me do this. And by that I mean, don't kill me, please. Unfortunately, disc launcher is kind of just the name of the game at this point. Everyone's going to be using disc launcher. Everybody's going to be using the M rifle. You can't win without it. And when it comes to customs, I don't know. I feel like people get really competitive, like Diamond Knight. Oh no! You just lobbed those mortars straight into that ceiling. Wow. Okay, that's annoying. You have at least 2 disc launchers, which is technically not tournament legal, but well. But yeah, like the rules for the tournament, the problem is like there's so many of them, and it would be so hard to enforce. You understand what I'm saying? Oh my god, I barely got him. I barely got him. Nope. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Please, no, don't do it. I actually thought we were losing for a while. I'm not sure how we weren't losing. But I guess that was just me doing really bad. Everyone else was doing fine. But yeah, I mean, ideally, everyone of high power would be following the tournament, like the CC tournament rules. Problem is, it's really difficult to enforce that. And probably not everyone even knows what the tournament rules are. So at that point, I kind of just have to say, yeah, whatever, just use whatever you want. It does kind of get to that point. Red, hello. No, Pablo, you're freaking mean. No, Pablo, stop. That's Red. You don't do that to my boy Red. Okay, here's an issue that I'm having. Except there's a guy on this side. That's probably 6 Cult with the nades. Oh, I got the Panther. And the Pablo. I'm sorry, Pablo. Yeah, I had to. I didn't have a choice. Red made me do it. Oh, going up the ramp was probably not the best idea. Yes, thank you. I don't know how you got... Well, I know how he got up there. I'm not sure why I said that. Thank you. Oh my god. Or no, 6 goes on my team. I don't know why I thought. Oh! Okay. The brick house. Oh no, it's a tie. It's a... Okay. Okay. It's happening. It's happening. Things are happening. Nope. Goodbye. Bad decision. Thank you. Dylan, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Yay, we got him.
You have won the match.
Preston, welcome back. We are playing Custom Century. You want in? I can't play customs. I'm not doing anything but dying. Cauliflower. If you feel that way, if you're not having fun, don't join. I'm perfectly okay with it. No one's forcing you to join. But again, if you can make it fun, like if it's still somehow fun to you, just being there for the chaos, then you are more than welcome. Nobody is angry at you for not getting lots of kills. Just want you to know that. But nobody's gonna force you to be here. It's all for fun, so if you're not having fun, don't join. Is all good. Knew I'll be useless. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Stuff is happening, yeah. All I am in customs is free kill for Ray the King. He's after you. I think, I mean, to be fair, it is possible that somebody would just completely target the low power people, the people that they know are low power, simply because they know that it'd be an easy kill. Especially since it's 5v5, since the kills matter, not like anything else, really. Then, you know, that's valid. If he's doing that, then that's sad, and on his part, you know, it's sad for him. Any rules? Technically, there's a suggestion that you follow the CC tournament rules. That's what I'm doing, and Six Cult's kind of doing it, but it's just so difficult to get down to 10,000. So the 10,000 part's kind of optional. But some of us are, others aren't. So you don't have to. Doesn't really matter. Okay, one more than new lobby. Is this good? They have... Okay, 10 and 10, 11, and almost... Well, that's like a 12. So that's like a 10 plus... Oh. Preferably 2 arches, please. Oh, God. 2 arches is going to be awful. I can tell you that right now. It's gonna be so bad. We'll mix it twos. We'll mix it twos. Don't worry. Oh my God! Wait, there's a 200 power player. Oh. This guy's going to get ruined. Whoever this is, if you're in the chat, I'm so sorry, but you know, it is what it is. So we'll count you as a nothing, which means that whoever has you, the other team gets the 2, the 3 and the 4. We will do it that way, and then the rest should be fine. Okay, so we have the 2. They have the 4. Oh, we have the 3. Never mind. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. They have all 3, so that's not happening. We have the 2 and the 3. Nope. Nope. We have the 3 and the 4 and the 7. They have the 2. This should be fine. Yeah. Quote of the day: if there's no nade launcher in heaven, I'll see you in hell. Okay. I don't know whose quote that is, but it is definitely a quote that someone said. If not anyone else, then it was definitely you. Nading time. Well, that ended quickly. He died immediately. I'm so sorry. I don't know what he's doing or why. That's definitely Six Gold. I know it is. It's gotta be. Oh well. Ah! Damn it. Oh, I didn't realize it was that guy. It was like the biggest overkill I think I have ever witnessed. Hello. Ouch. Ouch. Six Gold, you just wanted to be a jag back there with freaking nade launchers the whole time. Last time I listened to you. I mean, I knew. I mean, it's not like I didn't know, just from the fact that you suggested a map, that you would have been, like, specifically prepared for that one map. I did kind of just assume.
3, 2,
Oh, wait. That was... Okay, we got closer. Wow, the last 3 seconds. We can do this, boys. I believes in us. God bless America and all its freaking people. Exclusively Six Gold. Because he's a fantastic person. Yeah. Just dumps the whole... I know, dude. That was like the definition of overkill right there. Diamond. It's time to die. The dying diamond is here. Out. He's having a blast, I know. Man, I can't wait until they do a legendary nade pilot. I'm 100% making 2 nade builds. 100 freaking percent. Oh my god, Pablo. I just wanted to kill Ray the King, okay? Is that so much to ask? I feel like it is. Ow! How much did you spend for those implants? I know you didn't get them for free, you little booger. Great update, ruined my whole hangar. Benny boy, I can pretty much guarantee that your hangar would not have been great anyway. I'm sure it made it worse, but it probably is not the reason that you're dying quickly. Let's be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves here. Still woulda not been great. But that's fine. It's okay. You don't need to worry about it. It's the last time I'm listening to him. Freaking. I was expecting that, though, to be fair. Okay. Lobby. Let me invite... Who is it? Sentry and... Who else wanted to join? Master? Ah, yeah, okay. Are you online, Master? Okay. Hello. No? Okay. I was going to invite both of you before... Oh, here we go. Before showing the lobby code, just to guarantee that you're both in. Anyway. Agora's probably better. I'm not listening to your map suggestions, 612. It's the best barrage map, but Agora is great as well. Well, yeah, but nobody cares about Agora, do they? Or at least no one should. Come on. Capstock, please. BJU. I know this is late, but I'm going to put it in for the sake of argument. Shadow Jr. Well, hello. This will be interesting. Mr. One Tap is back. Okay, we're going to go back to random 5v5. Tell ya what. I even tried to kamikaze, yeah. We actually came really close to evening out the score in the last like 3 seconds to the first round. That was actually really nice. After that, though, not so much. Pablo? Wait, Sentry's not in here? Give me a second, I'm sorry. Okay. So, I think once again, we're gonna have to try to put... Eesh. Okay, so the 4 and the 5 basically make another 10. And then the... Actually, we'll do a 5 and a 6 to basically equal a 12. And then the 4 is basically equal to the 3 and that. So let's try to work it that way. I can't see that working out well. But I guess, I mean, maybe theoretically, right? Possibly? No? Yes? Because it's 10 and 10, and then 10 and 10, and then like 10 and 10-ish. But then there's the 3 and the 6, so that's not gonna work. That actually might be slightly better. Yeah, 10, 10, 10, 10. And then this basically makes... Or this makes like a 12. And then the 4 and the 3. Yeah. I want to be on your team. Okay, Sentry, we'll do that next round if you're not this round. I wasn't paying attention. No, you're not. Okay. We'll get one of them.
3, 2, 1.
At this point in time, I'm really just guys. Let me move, please. At this point in time, I just want to get a decent like matchup going, so that it's at least slightly fair, maybe. Ooh. Nope. Yeah! What was that? Oh, okay. Hello. Caladosia, hello. Yes, I'm flexing my math. There we go. Pablo, no, I'm sorry. I should have done a double shot. I don't even know why I risked it. It was Pablo. I should have known that he's gonna have something really chonkin'. Or at least fairly. Chonkin enough to require 2 shots at least. Nice. Wait. Oh, because their teammate, the 200 dude. 200 dude had like 2 mechs, that's the reason. Okay. Teams probably weren't totally fair. Apologies if they weren't. I'm sorry, it's impossible to make them totally fair. just so you know, I tried my best. I don't even know why I bothered. I'm gonna give you the same attention I give everyone else. I know I could have just like turned my back to him and then dealt with the other people instead. But that's kind of not nice. Ouch! The kill shot makes it stupid, but the nade launcher leads. I'm just kidding. Sentry, stop! You're so freaking wiggly. Hello. Ah! Nice railgun shots, thank you. Assuming you're talking to me and not somebody else. Oh wow, they just killed like 3 people. Uh-oh. Hello. Don't worry about me. Everything is fine. No. Oh my god! I sniped her. It was a good shot, Pablo. I'm glad you appreciated it. I was very proud of myself. Oh my god, Sentry. I got you to like 1 HP, my guy. When are you streaming next time? I'm streaming right now. I don't know. What's today? Friday? Hard to say. Maybe tomorrow? I don't know. I think I'll have the normal giveaway video on Sunday. So I'm not gonna do a stream Sunday, I don't think. So I might do one tomorrow. But I may or may not be like very busy for the next like few weeks, unfortunately. Certain reasons. I don't want to be on your team. What? Oh, okay. I see how it is. I hate this map at 5v5. I mean, valid, but come on. It's random. You gotta go again. Okay. All I wanted was to kill the mortars. Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you. I do love losing my connection every 5 seconds. It's so fun. Well, that's nice. In that case, you probably should just, yeah, not join. My original account was Shadow Lord. Well, I don't know if I'm familiar with that account. But okay. Sentry left. Oh no. Everybody's leaving. Well, if pretty much everyone's done, then we will probably call this the last one. I'm okay with that. Take care, Carl. Thank you for stopping by. Gonna make some food and take a nap. Very nice. actually might be what I do when I'm done. Not gonna lie to you. It had 5,000 SP, okay. Well, I'm not familiar with many people with 5,000 SP, because I don't play with people that have 5,000 that much. So forgive me if I don't particularly know who you are. Okay, Ray the King, KR, I don't know who wants back in. No, Sentry, I did every couple matches. Just to get some new people in, but I feel like unless there's tons of people knocking at the door to be like, hey, I want in this time, then it's not really necessary, you know? Well, we are full now, unfortunately. I will make a new room next time, and I'll invite you, if that's okay with you. Let me see. 5 and 5, so that's good. 7 and 8's close enough. 10, 10. Oh. Never mind. I guess Shadow Juju left. Okay. I mean, that works for me. 10 and 10, 8 and basically 8. 10 and 10. 5 and 5. And then there's the 11 and 3 is the problem. So how to balance that out? I'm not totally certain. Actually, this might work. 10, 10, 11, and pretty much 11 from those two. 10 and... Oh, yeah, no, okay, never mind. I'll make sure you're on my team this time, Sentry. This might be fine. So it's basically like 1, 2, 3, 4 10s, right? So this is like 1, 2, 3, almost 4 10s. Yeah, that should be fine. The 200 is the MVP here. Yeah, agreed. I would never have the balls to create like a brand new account essentially, and then join people with like 10,000 power in custom matches. They would frustrate me so much. I would never do that. Hello. Stop being mean with your kill shot. Oh my god, thank you. No! Really? Ouch! There's too many Panthers over there, Sentry. I said I didn't want to be on your team because I want to run it back, but it's fine. Oh, you want a rematch? Okay. We can do that still. Look, I feel like you just want to say everything that I'm not doing. You just want everything that I don't give you. Oh my god. They're making that impossible, and they're just gonna keep doing that. So here we're gonna do. Go away with your Panthers, it's so freaking annoying. You know what? That mortar build, I don't even know if I should kill it. It's almost worse to keep it there. Worse for their team. Onyx. Are they gonna do... They're gonna do double Panther again? Ow, damn it. You're really annoying with that, I hope you know that. I'm just kidding. But not entirely. Get him, Sentry. Right. Pretty sure it won't work out for you, but... Ow! No kill shots allowed, no Panthers either. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like... If you outlaw, like, Surge or something, then you also kind of have to outlaw Panther. And then you have to outlaw, like, freaking Bastion, and then you have to outlaw this and that and everything. And it just becomes a giant case of everything's banned. And so basically, it's right back to the custom matches where you can only use the one thing. Yeah, it's kind of an oversimplification of it, but you get what I'm saying. Oh my god. Don't push me into him. Thank you. Oh, Dylan. Dylan.
3, 2.
Oh no, they're gonna win. No. Somehow I feel like they're gonna do the same thing that they always do, which is just move to the right. Their right, not ours. Problem is, once you become predictable, even the best strategy can go down the tube. Oh, nailed him. Ouch. Oh no, that's Caldosia. Please, no! Oh, I know he's the only one. He's the only one I know that uses Redogs. And I love it. I don't know how I took no damage there. But I'll be darned if I won't take it. I will freaking take it. Ouch. Oh wait, he's well. Oh, I damaged him a little bit. Yeah, Pablo! Good job. Hello. Is everything okay back here?
3, 2, 1.
Yes! Victory! Oscar, hello. I'm not checking anyone's hangers today, I'm sorry. I'll take your word for it. Good job. Damn. That was close. I thought we were gonna lose for a minute. What happened to your old account? It's a good question. Maybe he just made an alt for the sake of having the gear hub. Oh, your phone has your old account. Your dad is fixing it. I see. Does anyone... okay, I don't think anyone else is in here. So we'll make sure it's Sentry. I'll make sure that you're on the other team this time, don't worry. But do we have one more person who wants to join? Because I do kind of need to know who it is before shuffling the teams, otherwise, like, shuffling teams isn't... I did good, but it wasn't enough. You did well. You did well. The thing is, your strategy was great, but you became very predictable. You did the same thing and you went to the same side every single time. So even though it worked really well, I was able to just sneak up behind you with Eclipse and gun you both down. And I could reliably do that too. Especially in a map that's so small, I feel like being too predictable is just not something you can afford. Fat Ma. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. But if you want to join, there's the code right there. Just so everybody knows. I'm not sure who all is in the chat still. This time be the true sniper monkey. I mean, snipers are easy. If I use my Orion, it's because I actually want to use the Mark more than I want to use the railgun, to be honest. I mean, if nobody joins, I'm just gonna invite somebody random. Sentinel, maybe. Helix, maybe. Sure, I'll invite you. I don't know. I'm assuming you have a Sentinel, so that should be funny. There you go. Hello. Okay, so like 8 and roughly 8. 10 and 10. Oh, nope, never mind. He probably wanted to change something real quick. Yeah, okay, so he's more than, he's like 9,000 now. Okay. It's like 10, 10, 8, 8, 10, 10, 10, slightly more than 10, 5, slightly less than 5. So that should be fine. Fatma, sorry if you wanted to join, but you're gonna have to use this code because if I have you on my friends list, I don't know who you are. So I was not going to be able to invite you. I probably shouldn't have started. No. Oh, Pablo. That was so lucky. I got so lucky. Oh, gosh. It's all falling apart. How am I still alive? Oh, his mortars are rank 3, that's why. I was gonna say, like, what in the world? You're on your tablet right now. Very nice. I prefer playing on tablet rather than phone. If I'm being honest with you. It's really nice. I mean, should I bend over backwards to keep from taking a little bit of mortar fire? I'm not sure that I should, especially if the mortar fire is not that much. Okay, I can see them through this, which means that I can target them better. Oh, it's a good shot, though, I think. Some good stuff. Yeah, okay, Dylan. Oh, the nades. Oh, I love the nades. Come on. There we go. Yes! This spot right here. Pretty good.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, no. Hey, wait, was Sentry on the other team? I forget. Damn it, I might not have done that right. No, damn it, he's on this team. I'm sorry! We'll put you on the other team, I promise. I forgot. I was so busy trying to... He just comes blitzing towards me with a freaking stasis beam. Did my mark just like split in two? Ah! God, Rosie scared me. I knew it was coming, but I didn't think it was gonna be that close. I thought it was actually gonna be a little bit further away. Oh no. Nah! Damn it. I congratulated a kill shot. Something I swore to my ancestors I would never do. Whee! Ah! Did I get him? No. Fair enough. Pablo. Oh my god. Pablo. You just got freaking. Oh, red. Okay, that's. Okay, you're a friendly. Gotcha. I should have known better. My priority should have been to put Sentry on the other team.
3, 2, 1.
To be fair, this is also Agora, so it's like it really comes down to who's prepared for Agora. Agora's kind of nasty. I am very sorry. Agora is a bad map, everyone can agree on that. Naded. I got naded to death. Will I stream Monday? Probably not. That was my last one. Oh, okay. Sorry, Sentry. I tried to put you against me. I forgot. I wish I could join when it's 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock in the morning or at night, as in like 4 p.m. or 4 in the morning. I'm up till 4. I stay up that late all the time, but it's not for everybody. Okay, 10, 10. 10 and slightly more than 10, 8 and slightly less than 8. I'm okay with one more. CP. My hangar's not built for CP, but okay. Let's do it. Pretty even teams here. Just got out of work. Another like 2 hours before I hop on. No worries. Hate it when I'm putting EM Panther on to improve my hanger. Aw.
3, 2,
You hate to
1,
see it.
go.
It's sad.
Let's get things started.
Good night, Eppos. And GG's. Missed a lot of shots. Oh, yeah. I mean, it happens. Happens. You get bad games. I got some lucky shots, too, to be fair. Oh, I like that one. No! No, Pablo, please! I don't deserve this kind of treatment! Oh my god. Pablo almost got me with a freaking stasis beam. You know how much of a power move that is, killing someone with a stasis beam? Mr. Moist, hello, yes, we're still here. You're out of practice with long range. I mean, if you're going to be out of practice at any range, long range is the way to go. Because long range is stupid. Sorry, Papa. Caledosia! I killed Pablo. I'm so sorry, Pablo. I don't know if Pablo likes me anymore. I promise I don't want to single you out, but you're making it so difficult. You're putting yourself right in front of me. I'm so sorry. Pablo, no. Oh, wait. Hello. Ah! Oh, I got him, though. Nade launchers for the win. Mechs? Minigun 12s. That is pretty damn nice, sir. Yeah, well. Caledosia? Yeah. He tried getting away. Good job. I'm pretty sure EMs on my Panther is the best improvement to my hanger. I mean, it usually is. This is the only custom I enjoyed. Others were just hide and seek. You only killed me in 4 or 5 matches. I only killed 4. One of them was me. I'm pretty sure you killed me multiple times in the first couple CPCs, right? You were the one with were you the one with the nade launcher brickhouse? I think you killed me like 2 times in the same battle. Two times and third time was assist. Yeah. Very nice. It's a sad improvement. Goodbye, Lancer. Yeah. It's always sad when you have to resort to Panther. GG, Vitor. And everybody. Was very nice. Honestly, I'll have to do customs more often. It's not too bad if you just kind of let things be the way that they are. I feel like it becomes slightly more imbalanced when you try to make like crazy rules, but partially because there's always somebody who's like not following the rules, or someone who's like, or there's like one specific build that like follows the rules technically, but it's just like so much better than any of the other builds anybody else has. Oscar, I'm not checking your hanger, sorry. Appreciate y'all for joining. I'm going to end the stream here, but I will be joining Sanji's stream on Twitch. Sanji, if you want to put your link in the chat, you should be able to, potentially. So, yeah, I'll be joining him for some matches then, so if you want to watch, or maybe join in, then feel free to do that. But yeah, that's gonna be it for my stream. Anyways. Might bring Lancer back. Does Disruptor 8 Lancer sound good? I don't really think so, to be honest. The range on Disruptor isn't very good. So I feel like Lancer is not going to make it that much. Not too usable. But only chaotic customs. I know. I do like some of the weirder ones where it's like only Paragon with like autocannon or something like that. But then there's me with a max Paragon, and then there's other people with like a rank 2 Paragon, and so like the power difference is like it matters a lot more. Disruptor has it has low projectile speed, and it also has like 90-meter max range, so yeah, it's not the best. But anyway, appreciate y'all for stopping by. I will see you maybe tomorrow. Hopefully. What we will do, I don't really know. But I'll make an announcement in Discord, so anyone who wants to kind of keep up with things, then that is where it will be. But yeah, take care.